Minimum 1, maximum 6, right? I think that's how many generals there were. It is alive. We're back. Much like the McRib. Well, the McRib's not currently back. So how many lizards do we have? We got some DLC lizards. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lizards. Let's generate the number. I got 6. That means we're playing... What the hell is this? You want me to download Grok Gar? Alright. Yes, Steam is installed. Yes, Steam is installed. The DLC is acquired. Please restart Warhammer. Alrighty then. We're spending a lot of time tonight in the setup phase of this game. A lot of time. I'd like to think there's 6 lizards exactly for that purpose, Dean Palpatine. Who did you roll? The last guy. I don't know who it is. I couldn't even click him because the DLC got upset with me. Brock Rock, is he another good one? I mean, they're all, let's be real, they're all lizards. They're all good ones. The lizard army is really interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. And I've since learned to play a bit better. Tanky? I like Tanky. Alright, don't screw me now. There he is. Oh, I see. So he's, okay. He starts with skinks, pretty much the typical stuff. He doesn't have any big boys right out of the gate. Faction effects, Right of Resilience, Unbreakable, and Defense bonus for Sauruses, which Sauruses are pretty cool. Start the campaign with control of Lord Croc. Recruits get +3 for Sauruses. That's good. So we're going to be Saurus-oriented. They're cheaper. We get better shit out of them. Cool fucking beans. Let's get this bad boy going. I promised I would do, specifically for Vane, but also for anybody else that didn't really understand what happens with this game, a quick little walkthrough of everything that's going to be going on, how the game generally plays out. It's not as complicated as it looks, okay? The first time that I played, I had no clue what I was doing. We picked the rats. The rats have a whole bunch of extra mechanics that are not for the other races, so they're not a very good starting character. The load time, unfortunately, on the first load of any campaign through takes a second, so we're going to be here for a minute. This ain't Total War 3 Kingdoms. Where's Cow Cow? The hell's Cow Cow? That isn't another language word for poop, is it, Teen Palpatine? Because that would not be very mature of you. Mature. Oh shit, it really happened. For tonight, anyway, it's happening. Cacao. Cacao I'm a big fan of. The chocolate. Hey, Galco, welcome. He's in the dirt somewhere, buried, long in the past. Pro car. It's whoever the last guy was. Whoever the last guy was. I didn't say anything. Somebody else assumed. I'll be honest, I don't even know the name of the guy that I picked. Hey, what's good, killer? Blue Boo. It's a one-night deal till we start another long game. We'll probably do a couple shorter games on Thursday and Friday in the retro variety. And then we'll look at what longer game will be coming up on the horizon. But yeah, I've said a few times I'm interested in doing a couple Warhammer streams. Should I call my mom? Yeah, you probably should. First load's always pretty bad. It's establishing a lot of the stuff in the background. I also don't use a solid-state drive for my games, only for my Windows drive. Hey, what's up, Max? Okay, see, Hobo, you need to understand what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying they're that complex, man. I'm saying they have an added mechanic. They have something extra. The word extra was explicitly used in the definition there. Well, I want it base level because we have a lot of people that haven't played this game, so I want something that is as standard to play as possible in terms of your regular gameplay loop. Now, I've heard that the rats can play completely without the Undercroft mechanic, and some people don't even bother to use that. And that's fine, but it was a bad first pick. Plain and simple, bad first pick. I think if you're first getting into this game, the elves... I don't even know if the elves are a good first play either, because from what I've seen, they're so heavily into archers. Hey, what's up, Wise? Hey, just saying. There we go, all right.
Great white lizard.
Core Rock, who did we say?
Are in need of your martial might.
The Undercity mechanic is really obnoxious when used against you. Hey, Doc, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I would imagine that against other players it could be good. I don't know how the computer handles it. How we doing tonight, Doc? Dwarfs are good. The dwarfs are pretty cool. Unfortunately, I haven't touched our playthrough of them since last time. We were just getting into the guns. I'm gonna be honest, from what I've played, the Tomb Kings have been my favorite so far. All of their units have no upkeep cost. They can only recruit heroes as they research them through dynasties, which is pretty awesome. And it really just feels like the desert comes alive with skeletons. All right, holy purpose for war. What, HDD, hard drive device, is that what that means? I'm, how one would say, clueless when it comes to hardware. I have one of those, it's like for my main drive anyway, it's one of those, like, SD-looking memory card, little floppy disk thingies that plugs directly into the processor. I thought I was going to break it when I was installing it. Alright, so we get some basic objectives and stuff. Let's see where we're starting. This one's much more in the fray. Oh, yeah, this one's way more in the fray. Holy shit. When you start as the other lizard that we were talking about playing, you get to start down here, which is nice because you're kind of off in a corner with some of your other lizard bros. This one's a bit more of a shit mess, and I guarantee there's rats in them, they're mountains. So I said I'd give a brief explanation of how to play for anybody that's unfamiliar. Let's get all the tutorials and intimidating shit down. I don't know why I don't have any. Maybe he doesn't have any sort of extra condition. What the fuck's going on with that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. So, you have a base, right, on the world map. Your base has an income, which is generated based on taxes and trade and all that shit. It's got a public order level, which right now we're constantly going down, so we need to build some buildings to help that. A chaos level. I don't know what the hell this is. Probably more corruption details. And a garrison. So your garrison's always in that town. You also have your lord, who has an army with him, who moves around the battlefield and attacks people. Pretty easy. You can recruit for your lord, and should recruit for your lord. Your primary building has the most slots and can tech up the farthest. Unfortunately, even though these show runes, these are the rats. You want to get all of your buildings in the province, so you get extra province benefits. So I'm going to look and see where these guys are. So we've got the major city already. We'll take the smaller ones. And then you look out to expand into other provinces to increase your income and range of movement. Your main building can be upgraded quite a few times. This is your barrier of entry. It opens more of these locked slots for you to build into. But also, your sub-buildings can be upgraded even further. So for instance, with the lizard people, if I want to build any of the big boy units, like you get fucking stegoledons, you get feral carnosaurs. I'm not even sure what a saurian is. Isn't that dude from Lord of the Rings? I'm pretty sure it is. Dread saurians. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff you can recruit and build, and as you play, it becomes much less intimidating. Yeah, so it's all enemy territory right now, Vane. There's a couple lines on the map. I don't remember exactly which one's which. I think the yellow lines, if I get down close here, are... If you see there's like a line, it's a little jungle-y here, so it's tough to tell. But anything within those yellow lines refers to my province around my one building. As I take other buildings, my area expands, and as I see further, you get more through the fog. There's this sort of like local fog that you can't see what's going on, and then there's this mysterious fog. Won't get to it in 6 hours. That's bullshit. I've learned to play quite a bit faster, to be honest, Hobo. I skip a lot more turns and don't press out as aggressively as I did last time. Is map randomly generated? No. The Warhammer universe has a static map. You know, it's like Azeroth with Warcraft. And I believe all the starting points are the same. I don't know if the rats, for instance, get different areas. But as time progresses, things play out differently every time. Some factions get eradicated right away. And that way, it's almost like a battle royale game. In fact, it is just a different sort of battle royale. I'm sure someone who loves Warhammer is, at present, cringing. They've started me next to this basic little bitch here, so obviously they want me to take him out. What is he? Clan Pestilence? That's a crappy little rat. Let's go pound the rat. He's just gonna run because he's a coward. Absolute fucking coward. Lord Krosak. Is this my main? No, this is not my main dude. In addition to your primary armies, you have, like, supportive heroes. They can either walk around on the map where they can't be attacked and they can only interact indirectly, or they can join the army and actually be a combatant. So this dude, I'm going to put in the army. Punish troops. Oh, he gets to choose between things. This looks like experience per turn. So this will make sure my army's leveling up as opposed to healing between areas. Could zoom into the action more. Well, there's not really action on this map. There's reasons to see different views. You know, you can zoom in, you can zoom out. You can rotate around specifically to see what you want to see. This area is filled with trees, so it's a little tougher. And later on, it's handy to even look at this map right here because you can see exactly who is where. So my dude here is running away. He's a rat, so even though they don't have this place claimed, I know they're lurking there. Let's go take him out right away. I could auto-resolve this, but since it's the first fight of the campaign, we'll fight through it. Rome, a Total War story. I've never heard of the story version, but it is the same makers as Rome Total War. I mean, the Creative Assembly has made tons of games. They've made Medieval Total War, Rome Total War, Shogun Total War, Empire Total War. I think there's like an Attila series that they've made. You start at war with Clan Pestillians. What a surprise. You have to fight rats. They make Empire Total War. I believe I had that listed. Yes. Yes, they did. And all of their games have the same general flow. I think this universe has lended itself best to their engine, though, because it's so perfect. I mean, not all the numbers are set the same to tabletop, but it's pretty damn good. All right, so outside of the world map, you have your battle map, where we have these cliques of units. We've got our hero unit, who's just a single guy, but he's pretty badass. Generally, they have some sort of skills. Here's that advisor guy that I merged with his army from the map. You can see it's Boss Nash. It's a different kind of Boss Nash. He's got a floaty chair. So we've got Sauruses, which our guy has a bonus for us. We'll probably see a lot of those. They're like our basic spears. Spears generally are good against cavalry or large monsters. And then you've got infantry, who are good against other infantry. And then also they have skinks, which are... they're like a short-range unit. If you highlight over any unit, you can see their actual attack range. I'm sure Boss Nash has many, many great spells. I don't really care how we started deployment for this one. This one's going to be a slaughter. The rats have reinforcements. They must not have been very good. How many rats can Tom Cruise take in a fight? I'm sure plenty. The fuck? I'm actually not sure what's going on here. I didn't realize there was reinforcements from behind, but so be it. We'll march up, see if we can find, like, maybe a small contingency of rats out in the woods. I'd rather have the high ground regardless. We charm them like the Pied Piper. He is rather charming in that absolutely crazy sort of way. It's the garrison? Good. We'll weaken the garrison then and be able to go take them. I didn't see them on the attack map. Sometimes it's kind of sketchy with that information. They came from behind. So I'd like to fight them out of the open here. I'll stretch out our melee in the center. Put some spears on the sides to keep us safe. Put our range units behind those. And our heroes behind those. What do they even have down here? Missile infantry, so just basic cruddy little rats. No, he's got a couple moves. What do he has? Rock. It's a self-buff that increases his physical resistance, so he's tanky. And he's got cold-blooded, which stops rampages. A lot of the bigger lizard units, when they take damage, can go into these rampages. This guy has got all kinds of stuff. Explosion that doesn't affect friendly troops. Generally, I think these are in an area around you. Oh, no. Nope, this one's targeted. An even better explosion. And explosion. He's like the Michael Bay, I guess, of this universe. He's got 3 different tiers. I'm sure they all do different amounts of cost to our mana. Explosion's good against armor. Strong versus multiple. I'm not exactly sure what the rats' game is right now. I think they're going to join their other army. I should probably stop that. Attack the rear. Yeah, explain why they take the high ground. They can have it. This is the first fight. Generally, the first fight's pretty easy. Units can hide in forests, so we're detecting some of their units in the forest. I don't know what that's pointing to. We'll engage their the melee units from behind with our ranged units. I believe spears, if you double-click, can also charge. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, I don't think Lizard gets any... I mean, even when Lizards do get better range stuff, like the Salamander units, they're not that far. Like, I had a Casket of Souls in my Tomb King playthrough. There we go. We're engaging from behind now. Let's see. Yeah, so the Casket of Souls could shoot, like, 3/4 of the map. It was absolutely hilarious. I think they're probably just trying to meet up. They're trying to have a meet-up with the other rat clan. Did that lizard say, suck dick? I hope not. In my good Christian stream, I hope not. Let's make sure we get a wall on the side. How safe your units feel is a big part of this game because they can break. Your lines can break. And if that happens, bad things come from it. All right, our caster's running, and we got a big pile of rats here, so let's waste all of our mana on them. Here we go, here we go. Any second now. Oh, shit! Rats! Boom! It's a bloodbath. Okay, as expected, they're coming in from all the sides here. Wow, who's out of ammunition? Wait a minute. No, you're not. Damn, they do not have a whole lot of ammo. Something I learned from last time is when units are breaking, you don't really want to chase them. If you chase too far out, your units get exposed then, and it's a problem. You don't want that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a level 3 spell, so it ate most of my mana. Actually, let's engage over here. We've got high ground over here at the moment. Let's not push him out too far. Is that the enemy hero? He's trying to come towards my other hero. So generally, you want to engage melee heroes with your hero because heroes kind of fuck shit up. He has a sword infantry. He looks kind of small compared to our big bad lizard boys. We do have a little bit more mana for another spell. We're probably going to win that front. So let's try and... let's work on this side a little bit. Zoom in for maximum carnage and prepare to watch these rats get eradicated. Woo! And there they go. Even though they do have numbers, rats tend to be really shitty. Rats are not great units. So they rely on their numbers. So we've got this battle very easily as long as I don't do anything stupid. Their range can just poke at me. They will hobo, and the other thing, too, is your units will chase, and like 3 clicks of units will chase a bunch of units that are pretty much dead, and then their fully powered units will come in and mess you up. That's what I've noticed. So as long as you hold the front, generally you'll do all right. Hey, what's up, Fetty? Thank you for the raid, and welcome to Los Radars. Yo, what's good, ye? So again, they're breaking here. This time we can choose to pursue a little bit and go after the ranged. These are... okay, you don't want to chase these units, so if they have this dotted line on their arrows, this is something I learned last week and should have known sooner. Those units can move and attack at the same time. So they're generally not very strong, but they're fantastic at kiting. All right, those rats are breaking. You can see they're all fleeing now. The men are running from the battlefield. They sure are, Palpatine. And again, I don't want to get myself caught out with my fucking thumb up my ass. So we're going to hold the top of the hill. We'll hold it, and you know what? What's this? They could attack me. Damage resistance. This is my big boy lizard? I guess they both have something similar. Shield of the old ones. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to these. I'm gonna run at them. That's a really bad spell. It'll hit these guys regardless, I suppose. They're still holding the line. I was hoping that they wouldn't engage, but they're starting to run low on missiles. Is that true? Yeah, these guys are out of missiles, so they're going to run straight at us. You do have limited ammo. Follow the same general rules here. They should be breaking soon. My dudes over here have chosen they will not be engaging. Just had lunch and chilling. Lunch at 11:46 at night? Holy shit! Let's get up here and finish off these range units if we can. Yeah, well, the top meter is generally bullshit, Moog, and I ignore it as often as I can. It's 12:47. You must be on, like, the polar opposite side of the world from me. That's awesome. The less red and the more yellow, the better. It's a great tip, Moog. I'm not even sure. Usually, does this guy have any ranged attacks? Let's watch him and just see what he does. He can float from his chair and burp on things. There's the victory. There you have it. If and we was playing as the Greenskins, we could have made a rule that you talk like this. Fortunately, we're not playing as the Greenskins. We do have green skin, but it's of a different variety. And this time, there's no Pyrrhic victory. That's decisive, that's right. We did not kill any of their units, actually, but that's all right. They're so wounded, it does not really matter. So you get a couple options after you've won the battle, and it differs depending on who you're playing as. So I can release the captives, which gets me some money, and it helps heal. I don't really need that. You can execute them and get XP. XP's good. The higher level your units are, the better their stats are. Or you can kill and eat them, which sounds hardcore. And I think, yeah, let's kill and eat them. I don't even need the health, but let's do it. Followers gain, so I'm not going to concern you guys with too much of what's going on there. The hell's the deal here? We discovered Clan Pestilence. We're immediately going to go in. I guess we'll have to wait till next turn, since that consumed our turns. Let's get our temple upgrading. Oh, look at the Arcanum. Companions in this game tend to be more skill-based. Hold on, let's, or stat-based. So this is Gorklar. You get a level-up tree for everybody. I almost always go for Route Marcher first. That just seems like a no-brainer to me. It increases your campaign movement. Move further is better. Oh, the eat part. True that. Oh, the guy at the end. I got you. Rat Spawn Sacrifice is apparently... I guess it's a banner or a follower. I'm not sure, but it makes us have more leadership when fighting rats, which is good. Because in my experience, rats are everywhere. They're the devil. We've got our caster leveled up here as well. I don't give a crap too much about his shields. If we're going to keep him in the party, I actually think I want to take training early on. Again, it's just XP per turn, and those levels, especially if we're working lower level mobs, pretty handy. Hey, what's up, Fizz? Alright, so most of the other stuff you don't even really have to worry about. Really, and this, it's so strange. I don't know why this banner is so small. Maybe this lizard is just... is Garbo in terms of whatever. He doesn't have... not Garbo. He doesn't have any goals. He's just kind of drifting out there in life. That's weird. But we do have a couple other things we can do on the world map, too. Just real fast.
Well, you always were a kid.
Hey, Moog, tossing that gift sub on over to Fizz. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, Moog. So lizards, as they capture certain areas, get stronger. The life force ebbs and woes. And they can also do some cool rituals, too. So, won't worry about too much of that just yet. Lank you indeed. Alright, let's get those turns ending. Probably should have recruited, too. Actually, we're not in our area, so I can't recruit, but that's okay. We're gonna take this spot. We play the waiting game. Let's get some of these factions wiped out. That way we have to wait a little less long. How long have I been following? If I tab out of this game, it's gonna mute, so I don't want to check real fast. But probably, 2 years, something like that. The life force thing adds an extra layer with a win condition on the vortex map. I'm guessing that's probably like the lizard's win condition for vortex. All right, this one I'm just going to auto-complete. There's a lot of combat in this game, so generally if it's like a 90% chance, I'll just let it auto-complete. Lots just little skirmishes. So once you take a city, you get a couple options. You can take it for yourself, you can take it and loot, which makes people hate you more. You can sack it, or you can wipe it off the face of the earth. For these guys, we're going to take them. Weapon gain. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got a weapon right away, too. So our big bad boy now has more damage and flaming attacks. All right, let's see what we can recruit. I do like having range. Sauruses apparently are our boys. We get better Saurus units as a whole, so I'm going to try and stick with those. Damn, they're kind of pricey. Compared to skinks? All right, let's get a couple warriors to skink. It's going to be a long road for that, Fizz. We've had 2 poop socks redeemed so far in about a year and 3 months. So that little skirmish gave us another level. Of course, always take damage. He's going to be our dueler. He's like the Yukimoto of this realm. So we got experience taken. Swell Deliverance. What are you? Explosion. That's so weird. It seems like he already has explosions. Maybe he gets his own personal ones? Or maybe it just makes them better. When's it it makes it cheaper. Okay, yeah, I like that. Cheap is good. Well, this is a requirement for later things. And end the turn. They are giant Sauruses. I guess compared to all the other little lizard men. Croak is a god. Is that so? See, I liked the other one, Ferrum, when I played him. Is that... Hold on. Korok? Okay, so I've got Gorok. I guess Korok is his brother. Do you know how to overcast spells? I'm not sure what the term overcast means. I believe that's a meteorology term, and you probably just made it up and applied it to here. So we want as much growth as we can get, although generally... Ooh, what are landmarks? Usually things in this tab are exclusive to that area. Those will be awesome, but we can't do those until much later in the game. Oh, the hero. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that, Ferrum. Yeah, I never fucked with him. It's casting, but more so. You click the spell multiple times to cast spells. Spell is strong, but has a chance to miscast. Ew! Yeah, no, I had no idea. Didn't have a clue. I guess now we know. And something, knowing is half the battle. Also, making things to grow faster is also a large chunk of the battle. So we take that. Let's get 1. Who's this? The hell is this here? So some rat bastard. Next turn, we'll move for this last one. I like to try and get these first 3 quick. The hell are you doing? You think you could just walk over to my shitty little city and put your weird rat eggs all over the place? We're gonna have to recruit somebody to assassinate as soon as possible. Growth up. Let's see. Heroes. I don't know if it'll show me who does what for these guys. I would assume the Saurus Scar veterans probably are what we want. Are those the ones with assassinate? Those are skink priests, hunting packs. I wouldn't be able to craft these guys anyway yet. They might come from somewhere else. Shields, warriors. Shields. Oh, so this just makes better versions of them with shields? That's kind of weird. I guess we'll upgrade them anyway. Why not? What do we got here? Skinks. Skink Chief. And here, we could see what they actually do. This guy has Assassinate, so that's what I want. I probably would prefer to put that in a non-tier 3 building, but we can shift it later. All right, I'm broke. Isn't Scar Veteran the one with lizard mounts? You can give them giant dinosaurs? Probably. They're probably the more combative version. Skink Chief was my college nickname. Hey, a fine nickname. How we doing, Slipped? Oh, yeah, maybe we should get some research going, too. So the lizards are kind of boring for research, in my opinion. It's just a giant wall of shit. Based on which buildings you have. Not as fun. Skink Priest with Pterodactyl, pretty badass. Okay, we're marching down this way, apparently. Anyway, let's get a look at the map. So I think the way I'll choose to expand, we'll take our province here in the center. I guess it's going to be this triangle here. And then hopefully these two guys are related. What is that? Onyx. I guess I haven't seen some. But I mean, the pirates can attack us from the coast, but generally I don't want to be fighting too many fronts at once. Yeah, Mage had a skink. I assume the little guy's still doing all right. We'll have to ask Mr. Maroon if we see him tonight. For going out this far, I'd like to recruit a little more first. I'm starting to become a little bit less hasty to take over things. You know, haste, waste, all that stuff. Plus the rats currently are corrupting us, which makes riots possible while my lord is not in the province. Hey, Teen the Dream Palpatine coming in with a hundo, taking the #1 spot for the week. The only good lizard is a dead lizard, and the only thing that's better than a dead lizard is a dying lizard who tells you where to find its mates. I see you've been preparing this RP for a while. Corrupting you because of stomach aches, because you ate them? Maybe a little bit. Primarily what they do is they build these networks of undercities underground, and they just cause problems in your town. They're rogue elements. Man, I want to be building some upgrades here, but I think we need a couple more units first before we can roll out. And these boys are a little expensive. So we'll do 2. And then after this, I'll upgrade and roll out. I'll explain how commandments work. Well, we need all the areas in the province first.
A change in your mutual
hey! Alright, so we've got a friend up here. He's in a good position. I would like him to be my friend and keep the other rats and dwarfs off my back. So, obviously, we want to be good friends with this guy. What does he have with us right now? But yeah, once you own all the areas under one of these banners, then you can put a commandment out that will do some various benefits. So it's just generally a good thing to have. Let's get that upgraded. And we're going to start rolling out to get this 3rd building. And then we'll hold and we'll tech up a little bit. Maybe get some cooler units. Feel better about ourselves. You know, whatever lizards do, really. What's that? Right there, perfect. And that's the edge of the map, so I like having my back to a wall. Like a caged animal. Oh, another lizard. We've done it. We've entered into the lizard circle. Unfortunately for the lizards, eventually I have to turn on my brethren. But maybe if we befriend them enough, we can convince them to join our army, which is a thing you can do. The signs are clear. The eternal war once again swears in Lestrasia's direction. Those that threaten to unmake the progress of the great plan gain power and province. Their designs must be counteracted. Do you wish to A. Swell the warriors' ranks or bring forth Saurus or Skink heroes to coldly annihilate the foes? Oh, I get a hero without having to build shit. Yeah, I'll take that. And he has Assault Garrison, Wound, and Assault Unit. Is that it? Let's look at his skills. I really have started taking a liking to these type of skills. Here we go. So Wound will kill other heroes on the map. Assault units, I can attack an army, and you'd put casualties in the ranks, so you make them shittier. And Garrison's kind of the same. So these are really handy to have on a front line somewhere. And you can pretty much just harass the enemy. Make him weaker. I hate building these non-tier 3 buildings, but we could use... Like, if I'm going to build something, I want it to be able to tech up beyond 3. The cash. Give me the cash. Well, this is a unique gold mine, so we'll take that. That'll increase our trade value as well. Want to do some Mordeheims and the Warhammer universe? Cool beans. Yeah, I was looking through, I don't know if that's a tabletop or digital, but I was looking through the digital stuff. There's a lot of 40K. There is not a lot of non-40K game content out there, which is a shame. Because there's a lot of really badass stuff in this universe. Oh, shit. All right, so the rats are on the move. And I'm not happy about it. What is basically fantasy XCOM? That sounds like something I could sink my teeth into. How does baby get that? Do the dwarves want to trade now, too? I will turn on these dwarven bastards so fast, but for right now, we'll accept it. I'm sorry, Fetty, but there's only enough room for a few of us on the island. Well, we're pretty defensive units, so let's kick our attack up a smidgen. Can I make it over here? I can't. Looks like I'm walking through some really shitty terrain. I'm a little afraid to attack this town. Hey, what's up, Usu? Slimy lizardman, you know you love it. Get all greased up, lather these up with keels. I'll be honest, this rat's got me intimidated. He's 15 out of 20. He is recovering. What if I just go cut him down right here? Yeah. So I'm gonna auto-resolve a lot of these. Like I said, if it's more than, say, 70%, I'll probably auto-resolve. Because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of fights. Obvious solution here is to kill and eat. Kobayashi style, baby! What kind of traits we got? Immune to swamp attrition. Good stuff, I'll take that. Oh yeah, you getting into some Arcanum? Never tried Bretonia. I really enjoy Tomb Kings from what I've played of them. I don't know what it is. There's just something appealing about it. Ammunition. Let's. I have a feeling we're gonna be working these Sauruses. Let's get some Saurus armor. Yeah, death club. What did your doggy scream about them? I'm sure I would have been all right. We would have made it. There we go. And there you have it. We have our first 3 buildings. Well, you can choose what you want for the Arcanum patches. We got some followers. Ooh, speed. Hey, that's cool. We can chase people down. We're literally cancer. Are we off to the races? We sure are, Roomy. Yeah, look at all these things we've unlocked. All right. So he starts with his mace by default. What else does he have? Leadership. I don't need no leadership, okay? I need to crunch, especially when it comes to crunching rats. If we have another point, do we have cleanse? Oh, we got 2 levels? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Kind of tempted if he's going to be a conqueror to take public order. I'll take that on our caster, though, for now. If they can. I don't think they can. Oh, fuck me. Replenish, then? For later on, that could be handy, and the big guy can take those. I didn't have any love for the public order traits at first. But when you're fighting rats, you can see over here, even when I'm holstered over here, we're going to be going towards rebellion. And you want to fix that shit as fast as you can. Got some nice natural resources over here. And now that we're on this this part of the province, we can recruit. What are you? Armor friends, Great Axe Infantry. I just want to. We're probably strong with Sauruses right now. So Great Axe Infantry, they're charging units. Do we have any better range? The skirmishers are probably our better range units. Isn't that what we already have? We have cohorts right now. Javelins. The fuck is that shit? Are they up here? There we go. Javelins. So, you get way less ammunition, but you get more range, really. Hey, what's up, E-Face? Is it like Civ? Some parts are it. I'd say it's like 20% Civ. Chorfs. Dare I ask what a chorf is? Oh, Chaos Dwarfs. That sounds sexy. I'm really new to the whole Warhammer universe stuff, so I'll build a couple of these. I have a feeling these are more consistent, whereas Javeliners are like, toss them and then run into melee. Our lizards are... Yeah, I think a couple archers are probably always worth it, just because you can only have so much of a front line. These might also... Yeah, actually, the skirmishers can fire while moving, too, which is really big. All right, we got our commandment. We can get growth, income, and public order, which is definitely going to be the one I take. Research rated magic. Alignment of order sounds big. What's this? Army ability, number of uses. 2 for holy seals. Chance of plague spreading is reduced. Plague duration is reduced. Each hero action success is increased. You get more holdout time and untainted. Cool, but not really what I want here. An alignment of war is not really what I want either. We want to grow. All right, everything's set. I don't think we moved this guy yet. Oh, maybe we did. Sounds a little bit like he says Seagal, like he's talking about Steven Seagal. Hey, what's up, Ruby? Glad to hear you're so fond of it. Non-aggression, you got it, pal. Can I buy Ruby a sub? Ruby currently has a sub. Because even though they hate every game I play, I know they secretly love them. That's just what it is. UHack thought he was going to be subless for more than 15 minutes tonight. That was a good meme. Explain the differences in elf versus dark elf sexual proclivities. I'd be interested in hearing that too. Who's got the real lore? Get those hard-hitting questions. Start getting some ideas. So, this is a major city. We have not found Chupilator yet. They're side with the Blessed Dread. That sounds like a pirate faction. AKA, fuck that. Well, we can get these rats out of here. Explain local versus global recruitment. Global recruitment is when you're trying to recruit outside of the city with the building. It has higher upkeep and higher cost, and generally is, what, twice as slow? And when you're in an area that has those buildings, then you can build. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I'm curious, like... I thought it was province-wide, but maybe global is for... I'm not really sure. Is that right? Okay. So why can't I build these Sauruses in my local... I guess local has to be within this province, right? And global is the whole province. So it's, maybe even, like, if I was over here, I wouldn't be able to go build globally, but if I took that province, then it would be connected to my empire, so I'd be able to build. Yeah. Growth. We need growth. High elves are like 16th century nobility. Dark elves are like 21st century Burning Man and 10... Why are we not playing the Dark Elves? Are you kidding me? I want Alex Jones to infiltrate me. That sounds awesome. Oh my god. We're gonna head over, I guess, to this town. I mean, it's a rat capital. Do I give a shit about the rat capital? This poor guy is just not getting any XP. He's fucking off. So right now, we can pretty much just do nothing. Build up a little income. Get our buildings teched up. I'd like to get some kind of siege. But then again, I'm learning just how good the towers are. Siege towers are pretty fucking awesome. Initially, I was trying to go in with just battering rams, and that sucked. Recent spawnings have favored the Artisan Skinks over the Saurus Warrior Cast. I'm sorry, is that like a Chad vs. Virgin thing? The Artisan Skinks versus the Warrior Cast Sauruses? Indeed, workers are important to the great plans, but the world is threatened from within and also must defend. You must be prepared for whatever foul play the vile servants of the ancient empire or the great honored rat may unleash. The great honored rat? Jesus Christ. You could just cheese siege battles, no doubt, but where's the fun in that? I guess we'll go with Saurus's. We might as well build our army up. If we're gonna take this, we're gonna need a full set. 2 of those boys should be just fine. Saurus spears. Well, they're cheaper now too, right? Fuck yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they're way cheaper. It's the time to recruit. Let's go. Do you get nukes? Sorta. I mean, some units might as well be. Was it horned, not honored? I still want to pretend it was honored red. You're playing on very hard like actual adults. Wall towers have massive blinds. Sure, but the reason I like the tower... Oh, I'm sorry, the siege tower is because you unload up there much faster. Like, whenever I've gone up through ladders, it takes frickin' forever. Yeah, let's go with research for this one. That's fine. They barely take the wall. The towers just fucking blow a load all over the top of the wall and it's yours. What do we got? Income from all buildings, always nice. I want military units, though, that aren't just a waste of space. So I would already have one of these. I'm going to be a clown, and I'm going to build this down here and destroy this one after our next round of recruitment. Can I do that? Oh, we're set now. No, I shouldn't do that. Is it too late? It's too late. Toki, stop. Stop, you look ridiculous. Which one can I do? I guess we have to be level 2 for these guys. And then we can swap those buildings, though, since they only go to level 3. I want as many big boy buildings as I can get. Core recruitment capacities. I guess these wouldn't... yeah, we could go. Let's go for money, then. Why not? Money, money, money! Remember when Toki subjected us to battle, brothers? Nah, I don't remember that. Are you fibbing again, Team Palpatine? You making things up? Alright, so, fair chance either way here. We'll siege them down. Maybe they'll meet us on the battlefield. Or maybe not. I like battle buddies too, Dig Dad. We'll have to check out Sansa Salazar sometime once it's more complete. I think that's supposed to be pretty similar. I could probably use some public order in general. Where the hell do I do that? Old One Monument? But that goes up to level 4. Fuck me. Well, we really need our torches to find these fucking rats. I'm gonna save up for the Old One Monument. Are you moving? Let's get him down here. You're gonna wound? You'll wound the hero? Mangrove Coast. That sounds lovely. See, I just don't know if I want to fuck with pirates. But pirates have a lot of mobility. They're really fucking annoying. Buildings take longer, but are cheaper. Yeah, why not? I like cheap. That will single-handedly let me upgrade to the increased gold mine. It'll take 5 turns. I don't think I want to go for that just yet. We really need some public order. Hold on a tick. What's this? You can make Skink Chief's Chameleon Shrine? What the hell is that? It's unique? We need public order either way. Otherwise, this place is going to collapse in itself. So let's build a monument for now. They can continue their siege. Lizard Ranch is under siege. That's weird, though, that they've got a unique settlement building that produces units. I've not seen that. I've seen some good, good money ones. All right. Kind of wish we had reduced corruption. Will we go double down here? We will for now. What else we got? Weapon strength for Saurus units? Yes, please. Eventually, these rats are going to come out, and we will cleave them in half. I've heard the Beastmen are completely useless right now. Is that true? I've not tried to play them. Like, everyone else has been reworked, but they suck. You want to be friends? Dwarf want to be friends? Military access? I don't want to be that good of friends. You're not walking around in my area. When's the killing gonna happen? Once I've got my siege towers. You do not attack a walled settlement. Well, maybe other people do. I do not attack a walled settlement until I've got some towers built up, because we need to take the walls. Till Dawn playthrough now uploaded. Now that's quality entertainment? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, next turn we'll get them in there good. Yeah, I'm working through them right now, Vortex. Until Dawn was a little trickier because we had some music playing that got one of the videos blocked. Hey, what's up, Shad? Beastmen are rough. Horde armies that take attrition in their starting zone. What? And when they lose those armies, they're just dead, right? So you get attritioned out of life? What am I doing? I wish to assault the garrison with McBozo over here. Can he not do that while it's sieged? Pathetic. Fine. Let's... 50-50, we'll take that. He's probably sending his rat down here to help. Whap, 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 wow. Alright then, assault units, get that leveled up. Unfortunately, this rat's gonna join in on the siege here, and they're probably gonna attack me. They have to camp everywhere they want to avoid attrition last I played them. That seems really, really tedious. Well, it might be interesting for like an early thing if they have something to counteract it as you play. Like I really like, for instance, the Tomb King's March of the Dead option, where after you kill somebody, you can move again. Something like that to keep them active. And I haven't played them, so I don't really know, but... Wound. Assault. There we go. There's our success. Get those levels up. Alright, E-Face, you following? We've got 2 siege towers, and I think 2 come in each of those. We'll do a quick save just in case something goes horrifically wrong. I'm kind of dedicated on stream not to reloading quick saves, though, since these are 6-hour one-shots. Like a moon that comes through to let them replenish, but has a negative effect. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's just what I've heard. Anytime we've played this game, people tell me that. Yeah, they suck. Why, that's not much of an army at all. Stop the deployment! So what, do they have like 1 set of rats in the battlement? This is gonna be pathetic. Ugh, get 'em, boys. And I can't even attack with any of these other units. God bless their hearts. They can run up and prepare to die. Y'all just stand there. Just stand there and be intimidating for the rats. How about that? We'll put our ranged units up here so they can at least shoot up the wall. Oh, that was like an extra thing, Hobo? Okay, good. I was going to say, this would be over way too fast otherwise. What I want to see is these rats right on top of the gate. Look, they're going to stack up here, and we're going to cast a spell. Give them the Harry Potter special. Actually, my level 1 effect is much higher, and these are rats, so it might make more sense not to waste it on little boys. Looks like a rat's nest. Yeah, unfortunately, it's my next conquer, though, so here we go. There's our units that can attack and move. Since learning that, I've got a new affection for those type of units. They're definitely not as strong. You know what? If they're going to be right here, let's just take this right on top. Can I have you just park up here? We'll start taking these walls sooner rather than later. Alright, he's already set for there. We'll have you keep on over here so we hit him from both sides. And where's my last guy going? Good enough. Alright. I love these things, though. I love just watching them burst forth. It's so much more effective than going up those slow-ass ladders. And there it is. They're just in there. They're piling out. They're getting shit done. Let's watch the carnage unfold. Oh my god, these rats are just getting run through. Absolute pathetic morale amongst those rats. Bunch of fucking cowards. Did we pop the zits up here? They're still running. This is pretty cool. I didn't realize... I was like, why would you ever not use the big boy blast? But the low one's much cheaper, so you can spam it. A little funky, it's appearing to pop under the door. Enemy ability. Oh no, they came from behind. Unfortunately, that's not going to help them very much. All right, we've taken the wall. I also just recently learned you can actually jump down from these walls. I don't know if it happens from the gate or what, but it seems pretty effective. We'll send the next ranks up through. I guess that would be pretty powerful on walls, so it's probably for the best that it doesn't. This is real time. Yeah, this bit's real time. You can slow it down if you want. You can pause it. You can speed it up. But yeah, it's real time. They're just massive battles. The biggest battle I've had so far, I think, was like 8,000 on my side. Generally requires some tomfoolery. It's funny because it didn't... It still killed the things on top of the walls. Let's get down and start fighting them. Da, boys! Oh, man, this dude, he is so good. Now I can see why Ferrum liked him. That's kind of absurd. Oh, they popped in from behind again. Unfortunately for them, they are but weakling rats. And we superior lizards shall win the day. Yeah, please, just keep putting your units up here. That's fine by me. Kind of squeeze through them. Can we get it up here? More rats running for their pathetic little lives. Right here. There's the play. And their back lines. Ooh! We have this wall right. Keep choking them. Keep pushing up. Do we have any more range that we could maybe put up there? I'd like to put units with a little bit more ammo up. Are these rats still holding the top? Yes, they are. That should be devastating for them. Meanwhile, we've more or less taken this section. We've got some sort of rat-based hero over here. Where's my hero at? Did I even send him up yet? Let's get him down here. You know what? Our big boy smasher, he's working on it, all right? He's working on it. He's got to get down. All right, boyos, let's go. Everybody up. Everybody's got to get up. Oh, look, there's more rats just hanging out up here. Maybe pop them with another level 1 spell. Don't mind if I do. Looks like there's a couple rats still trying to tussle over here. Make sure we're attacking those. This dude's done. The Saurus is on him. Here comes the Executioner. He ain't going nowhere. We've got him pinned to the wall. He's trying to flee. Let's go ahead and get our physical resistance and vigor up. The boys will know blood. The enemy general should be executed at this point. It should be over. So it's not the birthday bash the rats are expecting. You can say that again, Vortex. I'd show pity on them, but the rats are ruthless animals. Absolutely ruthless. We're going to make sure we eat them. Another decisive battle. We deployed 2,082 and lost 300. So that's what? What is that, like 14% or something like that? Meanwhile, their casualties are more in the realm of 60%, 75%. And it's about to get a whole lot worse. Let's occupy them. We've got another major city now. At this point, I'm probably content to hold for a little bit. Oh, we still have all of our sets of units. Do they have any cool things here? No. Once you take over an area, I believe you get its buildings. Let's immediately go for growth. Hey, suddenly Bernal, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Hold the line. Rat isn't always on time. Oh, no. We are also now rich. Let's start getting some of these upgraded. It's going to eat up my cash, but they're at a budget cost right now since we have that edict in effect. Oh, excuse the hiccups. The Shield of Aeons. Wow, this guy gets pretty tanky. I'm assuming... Is that a mount? Public order? I don't think this guy gets a mount, but that's okay. If you have to rely on a large lizard mount, you're probably not that much of a badass, right? Like, if you can just run into the thick of things and you never break, you're way tougher then. Let's, I think I'm going to take a little Iron Disciplinary since our caster doesn't have that. And I like to try and get public order matters settled.
I am blind to this.
Have you had your turn yet? Yes, you have. Or I'm broke, so it doesn't matter. Gorok doesn't get a mount, but he's like one of the best lords on foot, so it balances. I can send him single-handedly up to a tower and let him tank everything. That's what you want to see. All right, so everything looks cool there. End it! That's why you get Lord Croc. So when they try to run, you use his mind powers to blow them apart. Hey, who's this asshole? Who's this asshole? I have to say, I'm really liking him as a spellcaster. The fact that he can cast a lot of really weak spells, if he wants, and clean up shitty units like the rat, mwah, it's beautiful. I've fought so many rats in my time on so many different playthroughs. Use magic. It cuts the reserves quite a bit, though. I think I'm gonna pass. In the war against the rats, more smashing power is cool, but those spells did a lot of work.
A black arc approaches. The Dark Elves use their mighty floating fortresses of war to support
Oh
their
shit, those are
forces
Dark
abroad.
Elves, not pirates?
Such mighty weapons must be engaged with great caution.
Hold on, let's look at who these are.
Relations with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord.
Clan.
Consider
Blessed
your
Dread. Yeah, they are
situation
Dark
carefully
Elves. Ooh, he's got a
before
Kraken
accepting
mask,
the
too.
agreement.
So this dude hates me, so there's no point in even trying to side with him. Me and my lizard boys, we're doing pretty good. Can't trade here. Trade forecast. Can't trade here. Does that mean I just can't even offer? Let's go with a non-aggression pack. You know what? No. Hold on. Who's this? This is Nakai the Wanderer. I wish there was a better way. Does anybody know if there's a way? Yeah, select and zoom faction. I'd like to find, like, where exactly he's at. Be the rat you were born to be. One day we'll do a rat playthrough for you, Teen Palpatine. I always have such a hard time telling which factions I'm about to piss off. I mean, I can see he's not one of these guys down here. It's a horde faction, i.e. no settlement. Oh! Holy shit, so you can be a lizardman horde? Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, they will accept our military access and defensive alliance. Look at this. A budding friendship arises. I suppose within your own faction it must be easier, because whenever I try this shit with other people, they just piss all over me. He's not going to join my confederacy just yet, but we'll take him. We'll take him eventually. A friend? Yes. A friendly lizard. I probably should do the same with the rest of them too, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Reserve of energy seems like a no-brainer to me. I mean, all of these seem cool. Self-constant. I've never played with a caster like this before. Improves power recharge rate. Yeah. I like it all. What a god. Let's see. So, Dark Elves. What do they have by their little shitty settlement? The Mangrove Coast. It's going to be our next target. We've got the major city. They can't do squat there. Lord Croak is a dead slant that just... He's like, nah, I'm not. You know what? No. I'm not dying. You're dying. Get out of here. Alright, the rats have decided it's time for them to get the hell out of here. Mortalan shall come down and wait for an opportunity to start assaulting these garrisons. We've got some new research. Melee attack for Saurus units. Fucking beautiful. He's literally just inhabiting a corpse. Is that a common thing for the lizard people? Is that why they float around in their chairs? Because maybe they can't move the bodies? Nah, he's just being lazy. See, that's the problem with expanding too fast. Even coming down this far, we've got some combatants up in our base. Badgar Ironhammer's a dwarf who has his own family. His force goes fighting on the battle with him to take his homeland back. That's pretty badass. Can respect it. Oh boy, here we go. Shitty little rat army. Can I recruit a lord? We're making enough money that I probably could. I mean, we would certainly want a Saurus Old Blood, right? Oh, the rats will fall, Striker. Don't you worry. Croakzagar Ancients sound cool, too. Can also build walls. Yeah, I'm aware of that. However, walls are not quite so easily constructed because you have to be level 3. So, at this point in the game, I can't even possibly have them. I have seen some cool things. I forget who had it. Somebody had something that lets you cap a settlement and immediately it's level 3. That would be so good. But this is what I was talking about when I said I always expand too fast. I probably should just sit in my little province and wait. But now I'm split, which in turn means I'm going to have to make a move here because this guy wants to attack me. And his army is super duper weak. But I don't even have a garrison to hold here, really. Then again, he's got an army, but I've got, what is it, Axoloid? Cold One Raiders, Javelins, Saurus Warriors. He's only got 6 units, and they're rats. 3 of them are hero rats. So I guess there's that. But if I put a hero in here by itself, I think that would be enough. So, or I'm sorry, a lord. So let's kill our income. And I think I'm going to take this guy. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Let's get him in here. And we'll just get him, I don't know. Can we get any Sauruses? No Saurus units? I'm too poor for that right now. We'll leave him as is. If he dies, he dies. But he should be alone enough to rebuff that attack. And now our income's real crap, so we definitely have to do something. We'll get a nice little boost once these buildings finish. We're building some resource upgrades for 2 of our cities. Still, unfortunately, decaying a little bit. It's probably because we have the stink of rat nearby. Let's start moving out, though. I don't want to be so close. Oh, are we getting attrition? I saw a little food buffy thing. It better not be attrition. And hopefully next turn we get an attack on the garrison that succeeds. Let's see what happens. The die are cast. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Here they come. Yes, we do get the Lord. So let's save it and hope this is enough. We'll fight the battle. They're coming to us. It's a pretty even match. We'll see what we can do. And they're pretty much all hero units, too. Hope what the fuck? Why couldn't they just attack him? I thought I put him in the garrison. Ah, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, there we go. We're cool. So, what do they have? They have some crap lord rat wizard, a melee specialist. They've got 2 rat wizards. I didn't even know rats could be wizards. Bunch of cruddy melee units. So it sounds like I'm going to want to use my sprinting dinosaurs to chase down their wizards. We'll keep our javelin tossers nice and safe in the beginning here. Make sure they can hit as many units as possible right out of the get-go. And let's see what happens. They don't have any spears either, so... Oh, they do have spears in the back here. That's their only spear unit. But I'd like them to separate enough that we can get a charge going on this wizard. He's a lizard wizard. And here we go. Make sure we hit the spears to stop them from hitting my charge. Hey, doing great. Thank you, Gab. How we doing tonight, man? Give them hell! I want you charging. Is he in a charge? There's supposed to be a way to make him charge. Ah, shit. They've got their stupid-ass under-unit crap, which spawned way back here. So I guess that's about as good as it gets. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Alright, so far so good. Hopefully these guys actually charge. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just cavalry. Maybe they're not charging cavalry, but... Fuck it. Hit these. Out of ammunition, which means it's time for them to join the battlefield. Let's have them meet up back here. Alright, they're breaking. They're breaking already. Try and get as much damage as we can on these stupid rat wizards. Do not chase. You don't want to chase. Another army spawn. Where's that at? Don't chase him, boys. Don't chase him. Get back here in the fray. In the battlefield. I have no idea where that extra army went to. No chasing, guys. Make sure we're holding in the main van here. They're going to run, we're going to come together, and we are going to beat the shit out of their main dudes. I bet we can use our cavalry to run in and hit these weakened units. Scav and spawn clan rats all die after a while. They're not permanent. Ooh, that's weird. Why is that? Do they not like the surface air? Boom, baby. Rats and asses. Rats and asses. Balance reasons. That's fair. I'm always curious what kind of lore reasons they come up for that kind of thing. Try and be a little smarter with our cavalry as well. Get them to do some work. Can I place a bet? Well, at this point, it's pretty much in my favor. I would be shocked and appalled if we lost this one. They decided to attack the wrong lizards. There it is. Now, you know what we do to rat losers, right? We eat them. We literally eat them. Good job, guys. That was in the rats' favor, too, believe it or not. But they played poorly with the rat wizards. They did not engage my cavalry. So the wizard got burst into. They had spear guys, but they chose not to. Who's Paul? Hell if I know. Let's exterminate for EXP? No. We might as well get treasury. I mean, there's no casualties to replenish. All right, exterminate. That doesn't level anything up. All right, release captives for money. Hey, what's up, Black Star? That does mean the rats get to run away. And I think he's just coming back in for more, for a reason I couldn't possibly understand. Maybe he wants to become food for one of our dinosaurs. But I'll also get some XP to our up-and-coming second general. What weeb game? Yeah, it's about as anime as it gets. You know it. You know it. How we doing tonight? Takoa! Immortality, pretty cool perk to have. Unfortunately, this guy also does not get to ride a dinosaur. That seems like a big deal to me. Not riding a dinosaur is kind of a big deal to me. New pizza. Yeah, you get some pineapples on those pies. Mamma mia! As red sparkles, it has no settlement, so it's attacking your closest to get one. Oh, so he's done. You're telling me he is just done. We'll get some Saurus units. I think the Saurus units are probably only powerful in my main army, but they're upgraded otherwise. I hope I left enough money to assault Garrison. Of course I did. I knew I had it all along. Failure. Big bummer, but you gotta try. Hey, what's up, Taco? Declare war against these guys whom hate me. What a surprise. Ah, glorious war. All right, here we go. I will fight this battle. Because we could lose if we auto-resolve. I'd rather not. Do you see my warning? No. You mean the one that I literally read out loud? I would hope so. If I could read something that you've typed out loud without seeing it, that would be pretty impressive. Neuralink is not here yet. Not for the common man like myself, anyway. Unless there was another one that didn't go through. Then maybe not. So, yeah, no, I didn't see that at all. Oh, Dark Elves, you mean the one, like, way up there? You're making me tab out of the game, so everybody else has to sit here and wait. I'll scroll back up. Look, now you've angered Team Palpatine. 90-second buff and go wild. Hey, that sounds saucy. Teen, the Dream Palpatine, really putting the knife in poor Boogie Woogie's back. With the 1,066 biddies claiming the title this week as the most loved. Teen, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Your tacticians were so preoccupied with whether they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah, we're just gonna start deployment. We're attacking them, so it don't matter none. Let's go ahead and maybe at least get in the right shape. Saurus spears, Saurus shields. We've got some bigger upgradey boys. Damn, that's a lot of melee. How is our rat army doing? Rats, well, they're dead! I ate them. Can confirm, did eat rats on this stream. Munched and lunched. Let's try and put these guys off on the side over here. Is this a raid? Maybe? Our spears set. We get a couple more spears. I guess we have like better spearmen. We had a vote at the start of the stream for who we'd play. More accurately, we had like 10 votes. Let's switch those to 1. These guys can be 2 for reasons. And we have crappy range, so we definitely want to get moving on this. Been cool owls, but you're ugly lizards. Uh-huh, yep. That is a fact. Hey, where's my lord? This guy should probably be 1. I'll put him as 5. Everybody up! All right, let's see how this is gonna pan out. You here, you here. You guys. Back here, maybe. Y'all up here. They're gonna crash, that's the hope. You are ranged, so we'll toss you here to start. What are those? Black Arc Corsairs. Whoa. They have a crossbow and a sword, apparently. My boy, Wicked Strong, should be in the main fray. Melee range, it's really strange. The idea is foreign to me. Oh, I see. So while we're charging, they're going to get a volley off. Let's pull our shooters back. They're charging in. Here we go. We too shall charge in. Aye! All right, Mr. Magical Spell Wizard. How far out can you shoot? Not far enough. All right, don't chase too far. Just work that fray right there. Ooh, what do you have? Rock of, he's a physical vigor. Causes damage. Oh, he has an attack too. I'm guessing his will be melee around him though. Does it say that? Causes damage to combatants, strong versus multiple. Yeah, that probably blows up around him. I do wish he came in a little earlier. Their archers are running from the battlefield. Oh, they're gonna get volley here though. This may not be the wisest thing to do. Let's throw and go. So these guys can move and shoot, which is their strength. So we can keep them rolling around back here. Mr. Chair's coming in. And now it's going to be bad news bears. Y'all might have your lightning bolts. But I've got magical lizard death. Let's get them with another one right here on their lines. See, they're breaking right now, too, so can really just start to rain hell on them. This is not looking good for them. There must be their buff. That's got to be their upgrade, their battle cry shit that Hobo was just telling us about. Let's not run too far away. Come on, pull it in, raid it in. We'll let them do their thing. This one looks pretty much complete. Where's the meat of their army? We'll just keep these shock waves coming down from Mighty Chair Boy. Oh, it's not gonna look good. Oh, Jesus. All right, roll back in. Roll back in. Let's not go too far out. Roll back in. I'll set up a little wall here on the backside just to make sure. Y'all out of ammo back here. I guess you could chase. I don't know what the hell else you would do. That's on normal difficulty, Hobo. I think the campaign map's the only one that's on baby difficulty. Baby difficulty. I only see one baby in the chat right now. He's throwing a tantrum. Cold-blooded. Bring it back in, and there you have it. Wah. Tunky's not playing the game that I harass him to play every day for the way I want him to play it. Wah, I'm a mature adult. I don't know. I see decisive victory right there. So now we eat them? We eat them? Eat enemies? Harsh? Well, I mean, I've explained the reasoning for playing on normal, like, at least 7 times tonight. So if the complaints still come in, I'm going to be harsh. It's deserved. You only have one specialist. Normal should be fine, Vane, especially for a campaign that could run, like, 60 or 70 hours. Fun. I think this is just our dude. Let me see, who is this? Scar Veteran. This is the guy who wanted assassinating people. He doesn't have Assassinate, but he does have Assault Garrison and Wound, which are pretty awesome. Yeah, we'll play some Binding Blade, too. How dare you play it with difficulty you feel comfortable? I know, right? I mean, there was a lot of complaint the first time when I played this, too, because I had never played the game before. So I was hoping this time I could explain things a little bit more clearly, now that I have a little bit of experience playing. So playing on a harder difficulty and actually having to focus in and not be able to do that for a lot of people in chat who aren't normally here for these kind of games, I think would be helpful for the experience. Leadership are, I kind of let him just to be a badass. I would have sent Triceratops at people and watch them run and die. All right, let's look at our order here. So this is going down, even with a lord here, so I gotta chill in this province. We've got cash dollar bills now, so we could actually buy some units. That might be smart. Let's get some skinks. I don't think, I should double check it, but I don't think you get the bonuses to Triceratops just innately. I think you actually have to have this dude in the army for that to happen. Campaign effects. Immune to Storm Reef, immune to Swamp, campaign movement, and public order. Battle effects. Friendly, physical, weapon strength. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Is that elvish boats? Well, these guys were elves, yes. So they're going to chill out here, and then they're going to get slammed next turn, probably. And I cannot occupy the town just yet. Or, yeah, you better turn. You better turn and run. Apparently I can. Well, see, I can just see the ignorance in the comments anyway, you hack, because I literally paused in the last 2 battles. So it doesn't matter. There's no point in even addressing it. And And end turn. And if this douchebag wants to sit out here and raid, he can do that. We'll get a couple units and we'll run him down. That's just free XP. If I could pause IRL, I would have something clever to say all the time, right? Are you really? He's just going to keep coming in. All right, these are getting auto-resolved. We had the harder fight last time. He's got no base now. That's what the swirlies were. So he's just trying, and he's going to get chopped to bits. Release the quote-unquote captives. Spoilers, there were no captives.
Your prestige grows, my
Oh,
lord.
cool. So we get
News
big
of your
dollars
conquest spreads
because we
far
have
and
conquested 4
wide.
settlements.
Your developing power is noted by even the most
And we destroyed a
distant of
faction,
kings and
which saves us
bestial lords.
microseconds every end of turn as it skips over the rats that don't exist anymore. Beautiful. I think this guy is also a duelist, so we probably want to put some points into his combat. He's lost 3,000. Good. Look at that. You see that, fatty? That's big dollars in the bank. Hey, what's up, Jester? Let's upgrade our main building. Anything to get rid of. So this guy I could get rid of eventually. Skinks. Oh, but we get Croxagars from these. Them some big boy units. But on the other side, once this upgrades, I could build that here, and then we could just go straight through the tiers with it. Is there any benefit to building more of these? Hero capacity for Skink Chiefs. Recruitment of Skink Chiefs. Not really. I noticed with the Tomb Kings, you can upgrade more of their limited units by doing that. What can we do over here? Upgrade our major city? Hell yes. Let's take a look at some of the rights here. Recruits, don't care about that. Mage Priest, I haven't played with those. Maybe that would be fun. I'm assuming that's like our big boss Nash guy rolling around with us. Melee defense for Saurus and Temple Guards. Unbreakable Saurus. So this would be really nice for our Saurus guy when we're attacking. Let's invest. Why not? And that way our secondary army can get moving. Ooh. I don't know what any of these are. He's high all the time, so what is this, like a Bud Priest? Fire Priest? Which one? So this is the same guy as Boss Nash, right? I'm just curious what they actually do. Do we roll the dice? All right, somebody pick a number between 1 and 4. And I'm going to start at a random point. Lyra says 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to take a Life Priest. And now we should be able to recruit over here. Skink Priest? No. Maybe it just spawns in. You have chosen poorly. I was supposed to be the one to cleanse your dark soul from light. How in the shit do we even get this? That Miller Light Priest? He's trying to cut back on the calories. That's all, Dignan. You don't gotta pester him about it. He's doing his best. I don't know where this guy is, though. I would have thought I would have to go and recruit from a building under Skink Priest, but maybe not. Does it just give me one on the map? Hey, E-Face, have a good night, man. Yeah, it should have spawned, right? Here we go. I got a way of dealing with this. Select army. Step through. Who's this? This was the dude we've had. No, it did not spawn one for me for some reason. We only have 3 armies. I can make the enemies have less? That's hilarious. Are you killing elves? We just killed some elves, yeah. They broke upon my stony shores. Maybe it takes a turn or something like that. We'll see if he pops in next turn. If not, I blame Fengard. Just about 100%. Maybe 200. Alright, we gotta wait to replenish here. He's got a silly hero here as well. Let's see if I can't wound him for $300. It failed. It's always Fengard's fault. Typical Fenny, man. Typical. High elves want to trade? Sure, why not? They're neutral enough for now. It's more money for us both. Dark elves are cool. They sure are. I've never played them, but they look cool. I mean, they get frickin' hydras. Listen to a building called the Star Chamber. Why would they? I mean, I guess it's a ritual. It's not something that pops in. Whatever. When I build the Star Chamber, we'll have a high priest then. Boom. Done. I guess we're going in that direction. Oh, baby. These Sauruses are getting so revved up. Oh, baby, we got it. Go with more trade buns, since we do have some trading. We'll grab you up to level 3, 5 turns. These guys don't have anything else just yet. We're leveling him up at the moment. How's our public order? Actually going up while we're hanging out in town. But there are no furries for Fengard, though. Like you said, werewolves are the closest things. I find it offensive that there's no Khajiit for me to play. They'd be perfect. I want my cat people. I don't want to build this up too much. I don't need too much over here. They're just back up. Skaven, though? I mean, all right. All right, all right. I spoke too soon. In my ignorance. Activity failure. Can I go hit them up here already? Let's get moving. We gotta get this zone under our control for the public order mandate. It's a mod for that's cool. I mean, I like Elder Scrolls. I wonder how well it would lend itself to something like this. Like, Total War is awesome because there's already a balanced tabletop around it with all sorts of different units fleshed out. There is a lot of lore, but I don't think lore makes a glorious war campaign necessarily. It might. It'd be doable. I just think Warhammer is such a good fit for it. I think I like this game too much. Is it possible to like something too much? Oh, I see. So it wanted me to come out into the ocean anyway. Like cake? That's true. Alright. We're fighting by hand. Here we go. Legend is out of the Wind Waker mod, and it's really, really good. Shout out to my boy Chase and Lindsay. You mean the one where you get to play as Fox Link, Fenny? You mean a T-Rex Bort? Maybe. I think I can name units. Oh, Total War. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure what are we at? Power 15 out of 30, reserve 78, recharge 1 per second. I'm not really keen on all of this. I've never paid too much attention to casters, so we're gonna leave that be for the time. Let's get out of that mode. This battlefield is going to be littered with corpses. Prepare yourselves. Let's get our Sauruses set up. Our Thusauruses good to go. Where's my ranged units? Right here. Just move them back. Move them back so we can set up a proper line. Said proper line does not need to be this long. Let's grab the Sauruses. Make them a little beefy. Give them a nice front here. Spears on the side. I don't think they have any cavalry, though. Better shields on the better side. And better melee just right there. Just literally drop them on top of each other. I think we should probably work these mobile ranged units on the side. Set these behind, and there we go. Start them. Well, this is some awkward terrain. Look at them run. I'm familiar with these units now. I don't think they have that many reinforcements regardless. So they're going to fight us right around here. Let's get ourselves lined up. Oh, can we cut them off? Maybe not. Let's try and get that set up real fast. You guys set here. Y'all moving in a good spot? I hope so. And our annoying-ass caster mobs in a different area. Y'all over here. I don't know who told... Was it Moog that told me spacebar shows you where everything's moving? It's beautiful. I love it. Looks like they're trying to go full 300 on us here. They want to unite in the choke point. I don't have any siege units, unfortunately. But our caster is sort of like a siege unit. Has the world of Warhammer ever known peace? Probably not. That's why it's called Warhammer. Come on, man. All right. Grab all these. Get them a little closer, and we'll just march on them. What's your range? Show me how powerful you are. We'll just chill back here, and we'll pop him like zits. That's so cool. So he's pretty much a siege unit. Look how overpowered that is.
Kaboom!
That is so dumb. Oh my god. I mean, y'all want more? It's 5 mana. It does not take a lot of mana. You want another one? Oh, they're not even moving. They're like, just take me. Just fucking take me. Oh boy, here they come. You gotta stir the beehive every now and then. I'm sure the lizards have some sort of siege unit. I don't know what it is yet, though. Alright, so these guys can move and shoot, which makes them really effective for something like this. As they're pushing in on me, we're just gonna chuck spears at them. Really let them know what's up. Let's get some volleys going, boys. Come on. Let's get those volleys going. Alright, they're supposed to chuck spears. They don't seem to want to throw the spears. I'm not sure what their problem is. There they go, there they go. Look at you back here with your archers. An ankle. I know we have some anklies, and there's some anklies that are range units too that are really cool. Yeah, those archers just got dumped on. My God. All right, we send Tanky Boy into duel. Who wants it? Y'all want it? Look at you. A level 3 spell. And they're just going to stand in it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's not going to go well for them. Oh, my God. It almost one-shot them. They almost just plopped. Yo, big rip. We'll have these dudes just run around behind them and hopefully throw spears. In this case, they've got nowhere to run. It doesn't even really matter. If they start to retreat, they'll flee. I've been in this position many times where your back's against a wall and you've got no choice but when you break to accept it and zone out, it's real bad. He is so weird. What does he do? Does his attack cast fear? I guess so, Big X. It's certainly not working well for him. Maybe they have a long recharge time on their attack. That must be it. Do we have another spell, me lord? Who's got the most HP out there? Who wants to go down in flames? Yeah, we'll just finish off this front real fast. Main lizard guy, I swear I told you to come attack over here. I'll just wheel around here. Hey, what's up, Katzen? How's it been, dude? Yeah, we're gonna make a run forward here, and whatever we attack along the way. I guess this guy is another hero unit, which is why he's being so tough. Love this game. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. One of them appears to be a caster. They are ripping and tearing the flesh. Let's see if we can't finish off this ranged line. Problem I'm having is a lot of people love just to stand around with their fucking thumbs up their asses. There we go. Finally, Mr. Melee's getting into the fray. They're afraid! They're afraid! You aren't even throwing your damn weapons. Can we do something about that? There's your problem right there. My range units are sitting around doing fuck all. You just let him go. You can let him go. This one's in the bag. Come on, come on. Throw those spears. Missile infantry. Yep, there you go. There you go. Light them up. Let's see what we can do about this. Looks like their other hero pieced out. This guy is going to fucking sit around doing nothing. I look at that and I think to myself, that is what you want to see. For the Horde! That's all right, Duke. Nice try. I'm glad you're at least trying to get yourself immersed into the experience. Perhaps some more attackers on this lone hero? God, imagine being this elf. I can't even see him. I cannot even see him. He's just trying to get away. Let's see what we can do here. Do we have some rallying somewhere? Oh no, those are enemies. Are these mine? Nope, nope. They're all just running. Our lizards are very brave. Lizards are so very brave. What am I doing? You know what? Just kill the Lord. This is one thing I find ridiculous about this game, though. Like, one Lord should not be this powerful. Right? Like, I probably would be better off if I just had my hero 1v1 him He's broken, he's tired. We've got people raging out. Hold on, we can fix that. We've got some anti-lizard rage abilities. It's like Lizard Professor Xavier over here is trying to single-handedly charge into their army. I'm down with it. I mean, he's really powerful. What do we have over here? Okay, spearmen are actually bad against swords, so that's why they're getting dunked on. We just got to be careful not to make any last-minute mistakes and throw this. I don't think we can. As soon as their lord dies, they're going to break. Javelin. We go add some more archers over here. Oh, they don't want it. Oh no, the melee guys! I can't believe this hasn't broken yet. What the hell's going on? Is that a melee hero? Dreadlord Sword and Crossbow. Oh my god. Here, you can go up here and duel him. You can come duel him, I guess. I didn't even realize that sword could mean something else. I always assumed heroes had a particular banner. Hey, what's up, Boxer? Welcome to the mosh. I want him to die. I don't understand why he's not dying. How powerful is this thing? You can see him right there. He's covered in blood, but he will not fall. Is he Lu Bu? There we go. I heard his screams. They were like music to my ears. Why this battle is not over yet, I'm not sure. I guess they're not broken over here. They're just running. Oh, yeah, and then there's this asshole, too, who our lord is fighting, and now we've killed him. Perfect. Local lord too angry to die. For real, though. Holy cow. I guess I need a better dueling hero. Somebody who actually puts out some DPS. Or just get an Ankylosaurus, because the big dinosaurs fuck shit up. We had a little bit of tech to get through before then, but we're making good progress towards there. We've got a nice foothold now. If I can take these rats out, which shouldn't be a problem. Close victory. Close fucking victory. Get out of here. We'll have 2 provinces set up adjacent with allies on one side. We can push the dwarfs out of the south. Vanguard, I'll go ahead and pretend they're you because I know you love dwarfs.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Mage Maroon, thank you for the 45 years, man. I appreciate that. Mage, we were just looking for you. We have a bunch of skink warriors. I thought they might be fitting for you. And Josh, welcome to you. Iron Discipline. I hate not taking combative talents. But being that he is good at conquesting, plus public order is really nice to have. Like, our public order is sinking very fast right now, partially because of this rat menace. 50% chance of rats out here. That's a lot of rats. What do I have to do to fix that? I guess once we take over the rat base, we'll be able to help with it. Michael's not being very friendly. All right, Vortex. Not very friendly. I mean, over here, we're barely digging ourselves out. The rats are slowly fading, but their touch is still known. Let's look at what we got on the map so far. So we've got this whole section over here claimed. Basically, the southeast portion. I think we had I had a Tomb Kings playthrough over here before. And there were a lot of rats in this area. Rats are generally represented by these ruinous symbols. So we've got one rat here, and a rat here. Given the distance between them, I can't imagine they'd be the same ratty faction. So hopefully there's not So much corruption to deal with. The lizards will have this island. All right. Give me just a second before we start any more major battles. I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep the march on. All right. That's Rome and Attila. Yikes. I'm assuming Rome does not have things well for them after Attila, like the Hun. I'm guessing the Huns come in and fuck shit up. All right, we're good to end here, I think. Have you moved? You have moved. Oh my goodness, thank you for that warm welcome back, Duke. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. They are huge, but you have to constantly fall back. It sounds like a fun scenario to play through at least. Can you throw the Spartans at them? Or is this like after 300? You know, after they died. I recently learned that the 300, in the movie 300, the Spartans did not win. Yikes. Yet there was a sequel. Like a phoenix from the ashes, baby. Total War 3 Kingdoms? I haven't even heard of that one. Quest issues. Win the following battle. The Shield of Aenon. Oh my god, what is this? I hope I have enough turns to do this. So I guess there's a battle occurring over here for maybe story purposes? So you're saying they succeeded at dying Scarn? I don't know that. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but imagine if they won. Settlement upgrade is available. That one looks cruddy. Let's go with I'm going with Mangrove Cove. It's got a nice ring to it. Mangrove Cove. My assaulty guy. Let's go ahead and put spread public order. That sounds helpful. These rats are fucking terrible down here. Actually, I didn't even know Lubu was a real character. I thought he was just something made up. In fact, for the longest time, I didn't realize that he wasn't the dude with the big sledgehammer in Dynasty Warriors. I hope there's not more rats out there. It's like, the rats are really the people running this place. Relations with a nearby settlement have deteriorated. Really? With clan... Wait, hold on. Aren't those rats? Yeah, let's sacrifice the rats. I like that. We'll get more magical power. And with great power comes more dead rats. Okay, everybody is mostly healed. I think we can roll out. Hopefully my world doesn't fall apart while we go to finish off these. So he likes order, that's true. Very lawful good. When people talk about Toki, they usually refer to him as lawful good. Provides local order +3. Oh, what? Okay, I need to take that. Plus, I need him to be able to duel better. Chaotic evil, what the fuck? Sometimes I wonder where these remarks even come from. I'm not going to build that up just yet. Let's get more meat for growth. And income? Income seems wise. Then who's chaotic evil? You hacked. And maybe Skarn. I heard Skarn was bullying some poor tank in his dungeon today. He's giving our cross-world link shell a bad name. Yeah, Vane can back that up. I almost typed that out, Toki. That's because it's true. The truth always bubbles to the top. It's the cream of the crop. I do not believe it. You would be amazed at how fast people can change in MMOs. They seem so friendly and nice and helpful, and then all of a sudden they just snap. What is it you wish, lizard man? Non-aggression? For a time, we shall have non-aggression. Skarn has always been unkind to me. Alright, technology get. Do we have any cool new goodies? Industry? You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this one out of the way. The Bray Hands come. Out of the forest they emerge. Horned beasts. Oh dear, we've got beastmen factions. Whatever will we do? Go ahead and assault these units. Oh, he didn't fail. That's a rarity. I don't think I need to pay money for any of this just yet. Let's go conquer these rats and once and for all take what's mine. There's army outside of the base. We know there's a rat faction here. There's always rat factions. And this one is... hold on. That is not the battle. That's how strong they are as a faction. And this one's high enough. We just auto-resolve. Decisive. I have only seen those Minotaurs once, but they were bad fucking ass, dude. Holy cow. It's just this big fucking Cyclops that hurls boulders. Ugh. They're perfect. Everything about them is perfect. Okay, here is our kingdom, guys. I believe you even can turn on ownership so you can see what we own. So we have this whole part of the island. All of it. Ooh, we can get some more cool things down here, too. New units, chameleon skinks. I'm going to switch these over somewhere eventually, so I don't want to build those up. However, we can get Razodon hunting packs. We can get feral stegodons. I'm not sure which of these I want. Probably both of them. They both sound awesome. Ancient Salamander. These guys are ranged units. They don't have a huge range, I don't think. But 160 sounds pretty high, actually. Actually, that sounds really high. Dread Saurons. I'm not even sure what the heck this thing is, but it looks sweet. The Stegodons are really cool, too. The Ark of Sotok, for instance, very awesome. That guy, very awesome. However, for the time being, if we build this right now, I can get my Skink Priest. So I'm going to go for that. They're the fourth building tree. I mean, the dinosaurs are cool, but I like the honest, like they're cool and they're powerful, but the range unit seems cool and powerful too. And they're also dinosaurs, so I don't know why you're arguing that. They're all dinosaurs. It's not like one's not a dinosaur. Blade Master. Agility of the Lizard. Magic resistance. Argument invalid. They're dinosaurs. Untaint would be good, too. That'll help me clear the chaos of the rats. Oh, so many options. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of Untaint, because he's our main guy. So hopefully this helps cleanse this land of the rat's influence. Another word for taint is grundle. I'm not sure if those are interchangeable, actually. I don't think they are. Ooh, let me get a commandment. Growth, income, public order. You know it. We're all about that econ. Money's looking good. We can start recruiting some more basic bitches for our army up here. Maybe a couple axe boys. Sauron warriors. Hell yes. I'm broke. Hold on a tick. Who are you attacking? Are you attacking lizards? Yeah. Excuse me. I'll enter that war. How dare you? You don't attack. If you attack one lizard, that's attack against lizard kind. All right? Except for those roaming lizards without a home. Those guys are fuck-offs. But everybody else, we are the lizards. Cold-blooded killers. Abs is toxic. And you know what? Teen Palpatine's got #1 for the week and a first by his name, which gives him the authority to make claims like that. Oh, dear. Are you really gonna... You're gonna come over and you're gonna attack me? Oh, my God. Do we want to see this battle in action, or is this gonna be too brutal? I think we're just gonna auto-resolve this one. And then execute the captives. Actually, let's eat the captives. Yeah, let's eat them. Because I want my heals to get up so we can move out of this zone. At this point, I'm not sure what to expect with the pirates. Faction destroyed. Clan fester. 2 rats removed. We got some special battle guys. Negative growth for a couple turns. What you got? Unlocks hero action. What's this? Damage the walls of the targeted settlement? What? I've never seen that before. That... Let's do it. A mere wall cannot prevent Karak from reaching his target. Yeah, let's go with that. He's gonna go full attack on Titan on him. Peek over the wall, show him what for. Alright, here we go. Let's switch up our buildings right now. Oh, but look, there's more dinosaur buildings here, too. We've got Pterodon Raiders. Mr. Raider. There's our skink building. We'll pop him off over here, I think, and get rid of this one. I'm just not that fond of pterodons for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we want one of these on the main building. Pterodactyls. Look, I saw Jurassic Park 2. I saw what they did to that poor kid and his parachute, but I don't think there's anybody riding parachutes around here. Let's get him out here exploring. I don't care about TikTok's pterodons, all right? It sounds like a fucking Mario level. I'm sure he gets cool skills other than drop rock. Ooh, what do we got here? I don't think... Usually I would take destroy rats. Leadership during ambush. Stegodons, Bastylodons. Upkeep reduction on. Pterodons, Reptidactyls, Rider Salamanders. Cold ones, Ancient. Stegodons, Bastylodons, Carodons. Wow, that's a lot. That seems really hard to pass up. What else? Oh, they're all good. Is that even a question, Teen Palpatine? So I can have 10 armor. But he's already going to be tanky. We can make more... Ooh, 5% for all units of speed. Post-battle loot increased. Income 4. Ambush. These are... Okay. Public order, flat, and untainted sounds really, really good. I think that's going to help me more right now than anything else, especially as we move into rat territory. But the minus upkeep on these units also is really tempting. Minus 20% is pretty big. Wait a minute. You've at least seen the first Jurassic Park, right, Lyra? Okay. All right. I was really concerned for a moment. Ability replenishment. Let's go with Blessing of Tetzicodal. This one's really tempting too, but I think this will overall get us where we want to go faster. Because now all the towns are going towards prosperity. 2 is definitely better than Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3 is a fucking abomination. I love it because I like dinosaurs. But, I mean, it's still not good. There's a lot of nonsense that occurs in it. Way too poor. Too poor. And no, the scene where Alan dreams of the speaking Velociraptor is not enough to salvage the movie. I don't even remember 2 except for the memes. There's people out there that think that the second book is better than the first one, for reference. Remember the custom Jurassic Park map for Warcraft 3? Do I ever? I played the shit out of Jurassic Park Gold. Actually, I don't know if Ogadan's lurking tonight, but him and I beat that map several times. It had some really neat ideas, but it was also really janky. Like many things, it really rewarded you for going static defense. I kind of, you know what? Do nothing. Okay, we're not going to charge in. We do get some blessed spawns of pterodon riders, so that's cool. I enjoy 3 more than 2, that's what I recall. And that's fair. As long as you like 1 the most. Any other opinions valid, as long as you're cool with 1. 3's got more energy to it in a lot of ways. Where are them pterodon riders at? How do I get... No units available. Granted, I must be from a quest that I have to do. Capture 250 battle captives, and I get them. Oh, neat. Okay. The Shield of Aeons. That sounds worth doing. Well, it seems to me like we're going to need some captives. Which means... it's time to fail some assassinations. Everybody's healed up. Then we push onward. Let's get a look at the map before I get myself in a sticky situation. So we've got the Star Tower, which sounds very cool. And the Fuming Serpent. And which faction is this exactly? I think if we double tap them...
High Lore Master of the White Tower.
We've got a trade, but we do not have a non-aggression pack, so I could totally attack this guy. Taking prisoners. Generally, I don't. See, as big bad lizards, Tanya, I can just eat my enemies. But, I guess in this particular case, there might be reason for peace. Big bad Tanya. Let's get... do we already have one of these? I already have one of those. What are we missing? Plus public order. And now these places are slowly going to fall because I've ran away. You know, I feel kind of bad about doing this. Can I just make him go attack right now? I could. I'm going to save before I do this, because I actually don't know what this is going to be. It seems like it's like a story quest. I can just teleport over here. Oh, dear God. Well, knowing that I can teleport... Yeah, it's a big army, too, for the Vampire Coast. Let's not do that just yet. Maybe we get a little more XP. I enact this right, which makes my Sauruses much stronger. And then maybe we try it on for size. I think that's more reasonable. I got like 15 turns. Ruh-roh. Okay, they know what I'm doing. They're wise to my plan, privy to me. It would really suck to miss out on that battle, though, because that battle gets me the Rock of Ages. My thesauruses? That's right. What am I going to do without my thesauruses? I can't come up with clever, witty wordplay anymore. Faction destroyed. Vampire Coast. Good. I think I'm going to do this. How long does this last? 5 turns? I'm not going to do it just yet. I've decided we're not going to do it just yet. What, do lizards suck at sailing or something? I think we're supposed to go full speed ahead, but then we can't attack. You there, come back down here, because you help with public order. There we go. Oh, reefs do movement penalty too, huh? This is why I didn't want to play Vampire Coast, by the way, because I never screw around with water stuff, and there's all sorts of little mechanics to worry about. All right, you're gone. Upgrade. You're up. I'm broke. And who are you? You're the Krokgar Ancient, so you're the other warrior that we have hanging in town right now. Enforce order. Yeah. All right, Team Palpatine, we'll miss you. Be safe. Be safe and prosper. Perhaps I could bring both armies over here, and we could see what we could do. Why do they have reinforcements in that particular fight? That's very odd. Ah, jeez. Look, he's coming to reinforce the Star Tower. Can only be done with this. Then why does he get 2 armies then? Explain that. Hey, what's up, Sum-Dum? Oh my god, are the lizards... Is his army actually going to come and fight with me? That would be crazy. I've been alone in this crazy world for so long. Oh no. Now there's pirates too. Well, I bet you can find that same dino candy on Amazon if you wanted, Jester. Alright, next turn we go for it. I wonder if I should buy this melee defense. We've got so many Saurus units. 5 turns. I'd rather use this for the vampire attack. Post-battle loot 25%. That could make some good money. But I think we're going to hold off for a second. Are you really trying to come over here and fuck with me? Come here. Come here, now you're wounded. Get out of here. Fucking jerk off. Alright, anything we need to have done over here? I think upgrading the meat is always a good idea. And we should probably build the special buildings when we have money. But down here, how are these guys looking? They're chilling. Just chilling. I don't have the money to do much with them just yet. Emerald pools, another vault of the old ones. Oh, God. Oh, my bad. I need to look at this one. Okay, these guys are good. What is he doing? Are you really? I can't believe he's gonna march his army through these crappy swamps and get himself killed. Don't do that. You're my only friend. A lot of vampiric corruption up there. Oh, no, don't you dare. Why don't you go mess with the fuming serpent? There's scrying pool to start the next tier. But for the time being, we can pop off with some artisan crafts. And let's see what type of awful mistake I've made. All right, winnable. We'll get 2 sets, and we'll siege them. Are these a race you made? Are these a race you made? I don't really main anything. I'm new at video game. But I've played the lizards once before, so I have a very small idea of what they're good at. Very small, though. Not great. We'll definitely make that special building. Income generated. We've got decent income for the time being. Let's start building up a second army, maybe. I'm just waiting for the day someone comes riding in and tries to screw me over. So our Saurus units are pretty strong. I would like a little range. That's one. I believe it's one huge pile of shit for being technical. I don't want to nitpick too much on your Jurassic Park lore. My dude over here really does not need to do much. I just need him to hang out down here. There you go. Burn some turns. Oh, please be safe, Mr. Lizard. Oh my god, he actually just attacked the Blood Elves up here? And now he's running for it. Oh, what a boss. I cannot believe he just helped me. That's so cool. So he knows that I'm raiding over here, so this dude's forces are weak. This guy is getting the dickens right now. We're gonna have to wait, I think, 2 more turns to the attack. Untainted for recruitment cost. Yeah. Because I ain't attacking this without these towers set up. 7 turns, definitely not waiting that long. How long do we have on our quest? Because I'd like to do the quest too. 11 turns, that's plenty of time. And these other 2, I think, are here forever, so I'm not in a rush at all. Yeah, he's just gonna chill there. Up to 3 large. And what do? You get me a Skink Chief. Assassinate, damage walls, hinder. Alright. Provides garrison, you get skinks. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh, doesn't seem that great, but it's a special thing for that area. Seagal, Steven Seagal. He's worshipped by the lizard people. Little known fact, but yeah, Steven Seagal has a lot of sway when it comes to lizards. They recognize that he is also cold-blooded like they are. Oh my god, they destroyed that area entirely? Whew! I'm assuming I can't make peace with the blood pirates. Hell, I'm not sure I would even want to if I could. We have unassigned skill point. Oh, perfect. This is going to be handy for the assault. Quicksilver. May I ask who that is? They're like cool friends to have? Yeah, but I can't be friends with everybody. It's a real high schooler's dilemma. Can't be friends with everybody. On Battling Destro 2.0. You know what? I'm jonesing for it, too. But there's just something about trying to jump over that pit and getting hit by the guile kick and falling into it 5 or 6 times in a row. I don't know. Wait, what? Who just embedded into what now? I guess because he's my military friend, I can see when he's combining forces. Call to arms. Defender? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I guess. Aggressor Ripper Horn Tribe versus the call. Yeah, I know. We're cool with that. Hey, whoever attacks one lizard attacks all lizard. Here we go. Quick save. This could go south. I don't think it will. I'm feeling pretty confident here. You can press the camera button on the top to scroll to set up to you want your camera to follow. Oh, that's cool. I can accept that. As long as you have Gorok in the front lines, Croak nuking nerds, we're Gucci. That's what I think, too. Like, eventually I'll probably try to get a couple better ranged units, maybe Saurus ranged units to cover up our Sauruses, like the Stega nerds. Yeah, Vane needs other people to nerd out over NES games with. G.I. Joe! He's a real American hero. These dudes want to rock the ladders out. I think I could probably just run my lord right in. No, I mean, I think that's a natural reflex after a while, you hacked. It's another Pavlovian response. You want more of those G.I. Joe memes. Look, I get it. I do too. All right, we're going to ride the boys right up here. My man will not take any shit from these elves. Do they have any strong ranged units? Yeah, these guys over here. So check this shit out. Elves? Oh, I do not think so. Just play the waiting game while he works. That's a lot of range. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is going to be worse than I anticipated. That's all right. We're going to start dropping the bombs. Boom! It looks like they have some form of artillery. Not a fan of that. What are these? Missile spear? Whatever. Start fucking these lines up. All right. That's just how it's going to have to be. Who's running? Nobody should be running. Who the fuck's running? Oh, this should be a good one. Look at them. They're moving along the walls. It's pandemonium up there. Prepare for kangaroo court. That's a great point. So it's going to be rough and tumble at the start here, but then as soon as we get up onto these walls, they're going to crumble. All right, and we're on the walls. We are on the walls. Let's watch. Let's just see what happens. We out there. They might be, but I feel like my lizard units are probably better. So once we get on top of them, I don't think there's much they're going to be able to do. In fact, we should be much closer than this right now. Let's get the good units out here. Not really sure why these guys decided to hang so far back. Seems like a mistake to me. Here we go. Yeah, group them up. Group them up. We really should take care of these artillery units, but there's no way I can do that just yet. Look at all of those ants. Watch and prepare as the ants scatter to the wind. They are ants, Lyra. They are ants. Woo! Blood and thunder. All right, we've taken the walls, so that's good. Now we just have to push through. What else do we have? We've got some big sets of units down here waiting to throw hands. Oh, yeah. You'll love to see it. Renting at the grocery store? I don't think we had that available at our local store. That sounds great. Maybe we need to start diversifying where we're popping in from. Is he up top? I could probably send him alone down here. I want that wall taken. We'll take it from them faster than Liam Neeson had his daughter taken from him. Love the spells. They're very satisfying. Oh, yeah. Now, if only I could actually peel these guys off the wall. I don't know what they do. They just like to group up and be assholes. They took my son! Yeah, all right, Michael. Let's get down from this wall. I think we need to get somebody out there to try and catch these siege units. Otherwise, we're going to start to take too many casualties. All right, they're backing in here. What's our magic reserve look like? That's slowly going back up. Are we dropping? We're starting to drop here. Let's pop our big boy lizard AoE. What does that even do? I don't fucking know, but it looks good. We have failed. That's okay. Failure was inevitable. Alright, we gotta take the wall. I don't... This is rough because I'd really like to take out these catapults in the back. And maybe I could just run my lord back to the catapults. How sleazy would that be? I'm not afraid of whatever the hell those have. Do I look afraid? I ain't afraid. This dude's like a mobile siege unit. I really like how he plays. Your lord is the wall? I hope so. That just breaks lines. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, so these guys can, I guess, back the Lord up as well. Yeah, we've taken this wall entirely. Let's go ahead and hop down. This one's in the bag. They do have some big units, which will take a minute. They've got a Phoenix, I guess, right here. Is that what that is? A Great Eagle. My dude over here thinking he's Gandalf. Fyric? I don't think so. I mean, we have lost a fair bit, but we're attacking a fucking castle. What do you expect? I mean, casualties are just going to be part of it. Expect 0 casualties. You're playing the wrong game then. I'll be looking over here. Is the Lord holding? He is. Hey, can we get up here too? That'd probably be smart. Hopefully we hold out up there all right. Push these spears with some spears of our own. A little spear on spear action. So we like it here. Oh, is that an enemy lord running for his life? It's damage to combatants, strong versus multiple. I don't know what this does. It has to target an enemy. I guess you put it on somebody. Oh, here we go. You put it on somebody and you watch them do their thing. It's like around them. It's an AoE around them. We don't have any spears up here, which is unfortunate. No, this would be good for the eagle. Everything else looks like it's going all right, though. Victory is within our grasp. This is what happens. You talk shit, you get hit. We put him on the ground. Nice cloak. Oh, he's a wizard, too. I feel like Voldemort right now. And while we stand here, we slowly capture the victory point as well. Poor Totelis didn't deserve this. He did. All right, he did. He could have bowed down to the lizard people and allowed himself to be assimilated. Who the fuck are you? I'm a what? Hey, what's up, Holybeard? All right, thumping good one too, I'd assume. There it is. The enemy warlord is wounded, and we've taken the day. Now, I need to take a bunch of captives as well, so let's not execute them all cartel style on the field. All right, that's a Fyric victory. Living up to the name, baby. 999 losses. That's 50% for the castle. Wonder where this troop was. Oh, are they in the mess hall? Well, I mean, it's our lunch break. We can't go out right now. Occupy! Enhanced item, potion of foolhardiness. That sounds perfect for me. So, did we get anything towards our limited time quest? 89 out of 250. We're gonna have to make war somewhere else. I'm your army Fyric. If I could, I would. We did update our Discord profile to include the Fyric name. It's just fitting. It's just a fitting name. I think I want the hunting packs. I know Hobo's not too happy about that. The hunting, I mean, we can get both. I don't think there's a reason to not have both. Other than money. I mean, it's kind of expensive. But I'm just thinking I need good range units at the moment, and having ancient salamanders that can shoot waves of fire upon my enemies, that's kind of hard to pass up. Right? Like, that's pretty fucking badass. Ooh, hold on. We're not moving in the positive or the negative. That's a problem. I mean, I think waves of fire brought on by huge packs of salamanders is pretty stream entertaining, too. I don't see how it wouldn't be. What's this guy doing? He knows I'm going to take his other shitty little city. Hey, what are you doing coming down here? We're friends. The latest Star Wars crap fest. Woo! Too real, Palpy. He's sending a messenger? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe he's just coming over to my province. Like, him and we're cool. I don't think he'll do anything. I'm planning on assimilating him later, but for the time being, I can't see fronting the cost of another military. So we'll hold him up there. He'll handle his own business. And then once we've got the South in control, we'll come back to it. Let's take a look at him real fast. Yeah, so I can't get him to join the Confederacy just yet, but he's a trusted friend. So him and we get along well. I think most of these guys are cool with me, too. Like Lord Zalek, probably not quite as much. We could put a non-aggression up, and he rejects it. He's dead. Okay? The Lizard Man is dead. How dare he? Really fun, but the map seems almost unnecessarily too large. Here's the thing with this game, Holybeard. So it's 2 games, right? I don't know if you're super familiar with it or not. Apologies if you are. But there's Warhammer 1, which I think takes over this, and this area. And then Warhammer 2, which adds, like, this extra layer over here. I think that's how it works out. So if you want, you can play the default mode for Warhammer 2, right? Which is just... I don't know. I've never played the default, but it's one section of the map. Maybe this section over here is 2. I don't know. I've never not had both of them. But when you have both of them, you unlock Mortal Empire, which lets you choose any of the races. And you can pick any of the areas from either of the 2 games, which is crazy. And when the third one comes out, I assume it's going to add another layer to it and add more to play. So this is like the ridiculous, over-the-top open world. If you play Vortex mode, which is if you were just to buy Total Warhammer 2, you get about half the size of the map. And you get about half the races. And they actually give you a clear-cut objective. So that's really cool. I feel like I should have played that my first time. Now I understand how to play a little bit more. So it's more fun, I think, to have just a big open-ended goal. No, I'm not a Froggo. We're going to kill him. He's a dick. Absolute dick. I think we're probably just going to turtle up over here, honestly. I need to take this. It looks like Lord Harkon, whoever this is, the vampire count's going to take that. Ooh, he's Vampire Coast. I really don't like messing with them, but I might have to. That's a little spoopy. What about these guys? Is this all the same? He's all the same. Oh, well, good luck. Trying to get others to join. It's cool. And there's factions that are better than it than me. I played a little bit as the elves in a Vortex campaign. And the elves have this currency that they manage that they can convince people, because they're very diplomatic. So I could be currently convincing this pirate to hate his pirate friends. And that way, and then convince him to like me, and that way we can ally against his friends. And I think that's really dope too. There's so many different play styles. Like every race, there's like, I'd say like 75% of them have a pretty standard play style, but different units and bonuses. And then there's those oddballs, those outfielders. Like the pirates, their ship that they float around in is a town that's upgradable. That's so fucking awesome. And they raise ghosts from the dead. The Tomb Kings have no upkeep costs, but they suck at making money. So you just like pull dead back from the grave. I think everyone has different objectives. The elf objective is there's holy relics around the map, and as you hold them, you gain more power, and you perform rituals of the vortex. At each of them, different things happen. I think like chaos spawns. And on the final one, Moog said you have to defend the vortex against like wave after wave of enemy. It sounded insane. I think with the orcs too, they get something called a wag. Is it called a wag, I think? Where they don't control it, but a bunch of orc forces come out of nowhere and start trampling enemies. It's so unique. It's so good. This game is so good.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Woogie, coming in hot, tossing a gift sub on over to Holy Beard. Thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that, man. And Holy Beard, welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Okay, everybody knows about the wag except me, apparently. Winds of Pain, actually really good for me. So I get more mana for screwing up the enemies. I want more public order, so I'm going to upgrade him. Everybody's healed over here. Let's go ahead and try and take this over. This is vampiric corruption, but they've barely put their taint on it. So it's not going to be too hard to cleanse that. I didn't even think I'd like orcs. I tried a Vortex campaign as the orcs, and Gob Punch was an absolute legend. I started getting trampled by these elves. They were kiting me, they were outplaying me, and I took Gob Punch, and I said, you know what? Go destroy their commander. And he rides in his goblin chariot, right, through all of their forces. He just completely ignores everything, drives straight in, starts doing donuts on top of the enemy elf commander, decapitates him, the enemies break, they flee in terror. God, it was glorious. We're holding here. That's all chariots? Sure, but he's just particularly ridiculous. Like, he's just so strong and handsome. And his whole gimmick is he likes eating things, so he's very relatable, because I also like eating things. Damn, boy, he thick. Truly thick. Like, can't get through the doorway thick. Ah, well, you could relate to him as well if you eat things, Jester. At least if you enjoy it when you eat. When I played the Tomb Kings and went chariots, I didn't actually know how the kiting archers worked. So I thought they were terrible. I was like, what the fuck? These things suck. You get less units. They don't do damage. I want to try them again now that I know what's up. Because I'm sure, like, the chariot archers can just do circles around someone's army, can't be touched, and roll them in fucking flour. Oh my god. Those pirates just killed my friends. Alright, we have a decision to make. I could potentially jump on him. He's very weak right now. I'm not sure if I can go that far, though. You sunk my battleship. This dude over here is just having a party while everything's on fast forward. Yikes. Vampiric corruption increased. All right, yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm pretty sure this area is going to be uninhabited. Yeah, because they just got stomped out. So we'll take over that. I have to beat our cat and play this. Every time I watch you play a game, I have to play it. That's not such a bad thing. It's better than, like, I used to have a problem of sitting around and wanting to play things and then never playing them. That was the worst. Hey, what's up, Saddle? I'd be like, I kind of want to play something, and then look at the Steam library and be like, what do I play? Nothing sounded good. It's overwhelming. Cool. So we now have this whole province. This pirate's probably going to try and be a dick. Yeah, anywho, that's not a problem now. Now there's too much shit to do. Yeah, third game's going to be coming out. And that just means there's more stuff. More stuff to play with. Growth, public order. Can't see why I wouldn't take that. I want to go knock these pirates out. What are these? I don't know what these arrows are. Our units are starting to rank up. Unit rank 5. More stats, more fun. Very, very worried about these pirates. I think they're going to try and dick me over. Let's just take a look at our glorious empire for the time being. Turn on ownership. Look at that. Oh, it's icy cold and beautiful. Is there an ogre faction? Oh, man. Ogre sounds fun. So blue is allies. Selected as me. Enemies, an ally of enemies. So whoever this is an ally of an enemy. Where these little pockets of blue are. That's probably rats. When in doubt, it's probably rats. What can we do, though, real fast? Can we recruit... Oh. There's the big boys. Salamander hunting packs. Give me a couple clicks of those. Oh, baby, look at that. Can I take some over here, too, maybe? This guy looks dangerous. Chop yard. Can we maybe put, like, a barracks on him? You need skink lookouts for that. That's the tagline for all Warhammer. It's probably rats. Well, they're definitely not wrong. Anything on the coast? I don't know. It just seems to me we should probably defend the coasts. Coasts are good for trading ports, too. You can see they both give pretty solid income. The point to playing just the first game, or is it better to buy the second? All right. So, the first game is its own entity, right? You've got your Vortex mode or whatever the equivalent is for it. You buy the second game, same deal. So you get, like, I don't know, 8 races or something like that in the first one, 8 in the second. If you own them both, then you can play Mortal Empire mode, which gives you both maps and all races combined together into one massive battle. And allegedly, the same will go with a third one.
Who are you?
Oh my god, he's by himself? There's no way I could chase him down. But now I don't have to worry about building defenses, because he ain't doing squat. The ocean is pretty vast, so I would doubt people are going to directly sail across to hit me. I think we're safe here for the time being. We should worry about maybe... let's hold here, and we'll build something down here. As the third one, just save our money. Alright. Who needs a turn? You need a turn? Body massage? Body massage machine. I'm worried that when I roll out of the zone with him, that there's going to be corruption. It's going to be mayhem. Confirmed it. Okay, I can't leave the zone with him. Otherwise, they'll start to decay. This public order, if this gets to negative 100, which right now it's stationary at 0, if it gets to negative 100, people start rioting. It's very bad. We can do things about that. It's just going to take some turns. What we have here? Maybe leadership wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to take. He could use some damage, or some hit anyway. 1 and 2 is the climate system. Some factions prefer certain types over others, while in 1 they take limit of what you could take. Gotcha. And I think that's good, too. It adds some more, I guess, world map strategy. Caster boy ready to go. Attribute causes terror. I mean, that's pretty cool. Unfathomable presence. He's one of the first generation, knows much. He gets research rate and local providence order. I don't want to rely too much on that for the time being. Untaint, on the other hand, is tempting. Let's take that for right now, because while we're garrisoned here, it'll help. It'll help eat away at this vampiric corruption. Corruption leads to disorder, and when I leave here, this 11's going to drop down pretty hard. All right. So we've hit a stable state where we're going to just try and keep ourselves safe. I'm not going to expand. I'm going to build up a second army. I'm going to try and tech up my primary army a little bit and build up our economy as well. Lord Harkin wants peace, and he'll pay me for it. I don't mind that. This could be a good chance for me to maybe... Because the ghost pirates are really annoying. So it would be a good chance for me maybe to build my reputation up with him, and he could keep the sea safer for me. Hey, what's up, Noah? Like I said, I don't really want to expand out right now anyway. He's afraid, but I feel like while I could crush him, I would waste time doing that. I'd rather just be safe. And really, like right now, we're in such a strong situation in terms of ownership of land that it doesn't make sense to me to fight too many other fronts until we're strong enough to push out and do that. Because the thing is, with one army, it would take me like 10 turns to get over here. So if I'm fighting battles over here and somebody attacks me over here, then I can't defend everything. And you can see down here we have a spot that whoever... I mean, if I fight with this guy, he's going to hit me from both sides. Our lizard friend up here is not doing so hot. Unfortunately, we'll probably assimilate him and then try and attack Lord Harkon after that. If I'm going to attack him, though, I need to make sure I can wipe him out fast. Oh, you've got a couple bases. That's not so bad. Yeah, you can raise the city, and I was always curious why you would raise the city. And it suddenly clicked that if you're in a city, let's say 100 corruption, but you're getting harassed by rats, you don't want to hold that. You don't want to leave them there, but you can burn the rats out. I'm allied with these guys. And kind of with these guys, but this guy's kind of a piece of shit, so I might just wipe him out and take his land. These are both lizard factions. This guy is also up here. He's kind of rocking this spot. So while he's holding that, Harkin will be chill, and whatever's up here is not my concern. That's why I think this is probably a prime time to start building up my forces, getting stronger, getting my income up to support a bigger army. Yeah, and your enemy's closer, and my enemy's right here, so if he does any funny business, he might take over the Elvish Isles, and then I'll steamroll his ass. Also, to fix a raid city takes like 60% of a 2020 unit army. Oh, does it really, Abs? That I did not know. So they have to expend their green bars, which means they'll sit around waiting. Okay, that's interesting. And a nice balance, actually. I like that. We're going to save real fast. I want to see if I can take this over here. So this is an event, and if I can't take it, I'll reload on this one, because I just don't know what it is. So I don't want to screw my campaign over trying this event. Oh, I guess I can't even teleport right now anyway. I wonder if I'm just too far. Oh, requires money. Okay. Okay, yeah, next turn we'll be able to try it. I have other units, but I gotta ferry them over to him. Hell, maybe I could just try that right now. Well, we take like a marching stance. And we try and bring him up here. What's that gonna take? Whilst marching, that's not so bad. And he's not gonna go into combat, so I don't mind his troops being fatigued. Unfortunately for you, my dude, you are stuck down here. At least until we can cleanse some of this vampiric corruption. Or that's rat corruption. And colonize rune settlements when it takes most of the units in the army. Scaling more money and less units in the army there are. Okay. Yeah, that's rough and tumble, dude. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to start raising. That actually explains a lot, because there was one point where I raised all the rat settlements because I didn't want to deal with their corruption, and I was rebuilding them, and it was taking absolutely forever because I kept noticing I thought it was just attrition, but I guess not. One downside to a peace treaty with these vampires is I think my lizard friend will be a little more upset. I wonder if I could broker peace between them. I guess we could always just attack, and we could wipe him out. Alright. Very friendly dwarf. What does he want? Military access he's willing to pay. What do you want military access for? If I give him military access, that means he can freely walk around without looking bad. You're not getting it. No. Alright, just no. We're not that friendly. Alright, Fengard, we're not that friendly. I wonder if I could meet him. Meet him a little closer. Hey, what's up, donkey? So next turn, I can go pretty much all the way, so that's not a problem. Star Wars Gangster Rap. Now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. There's that Star Chamber. Star Chamber would probably be a good build in a town where we don't need to directly build anything. Then again, I think I'm going to have to walk whatever I craft up from there. And it's expensive. No, I said I was going to reinforce our economy. Let's do just that. Go to Warhammer Wednesday. I guess it's technically Wednesday for you, huh? So Warhammer Wednesday works. Total War Tuesday also works for me. Wonder if we could get trade with this guy. Try and win him over a little bit. Just so he doesn't try and come up on my volcano island. Yeah, that guy just went over and smashed some rats. Later, skater. All weapon strength. Okay, we'll take that. Come on, perfect. Okay, what do we want to switch out here? We'll take some of the lesser warriors. How many spears do we have? Skink cohort, javelin. I need a couple sets of javelins. I guess 2 sets of lesser warriors. We'll drop those out for now. Yeah, don't care so much about those. I guess I could take some... I'll take 1 set of skirmishers. I want you to have enough big boys in your army to do good. Alright, and now you're heading back down to Abode. Cool. Who are you? You are my dude down south. You don't have anything to cleanse corruption, unfortunately. Let's get him a cold one. Now he gets a cool little dinosaur mount. Skip. And since we're attacking, I'm going to spend this 2 large right now, and next turn we're going for it. Hopefully this battle is reasonable. Missile strength for skinks and chameleons. Take it. Seems like I'm missing a lot of buildings for research right now. Crack open a warm one with the cold boys. Or I guess a warm boy with the cold one. That does make more sense. Totally missed it. What was the Budweiser frog joke? I'm sure it was hilarious. Either way, I'm sure it was absolutely hilarious, Palpatine. All right, let's save before I try this and get myself killed. And see what this is about. Cannot teleport. The required character is currently garrisoning. Oh, okay, so I have to move him off. Yeah, that's not a problem. I got the 500 bones. Here we go. Oh my god, they've gotten even fucking stronger. Are those rats? Why are there clan rats with him? This is 3 troops. You're shitting me. Oh my god. All right. We're gonna try it. This one I'm gonna give myself the ability to reset if I have to. This is the only one I'll do it on. I mean, this is just ridiculous. I have no idea what this is. This looks ridiculous. It's a quest battle. They operate uniquely with cutscenes and everything. All right, well, I guess I'll zip my lip and we'll watch. Gonna turn the tide. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. This is heavy their favor. I guess I have some allies too? I'm not sure from where. Cutscene. Wow, what a great cutscene. So it's just a black screen, I guess. Very cinematic. All right, we've entered the void. They've stripped me of my vision. There it is, okay. I wonder if this is a holdout mission. The dead spawn filth of the great pond seek the old one's treasures. The rat spawn also come. The temple city must not fall. This is cool. I will fight at the front without fear, without pain. That is, in fact, the Dread City Naxxramas. You have to defend the ziggurats. That should be my army there. Let's see what the map looks like. So there's a couple fronts being fought on at the moment. Oh god, no, pause. I didn't realize it was running right now. I guess the Lord will fight with us. Thoughts and fucking prayers. We'll hold our front, I suppose, and we'll just see how it goes. Really see how it goes. Those ranks nice and deep. With the ranged in there. I think I should probably go help these guys. I have a feeling helping over here would be worthwhile. Yeah, we'll reinforce this side. And now we have our cool new super dinosaur cavalry, or I'm sorry, ranged units. They shoot fire from their tails. They're flippin' badass. Those are more javelins. I don't need javelins. I need actual warriors. Where are they at? If that's the case, maybe I should run these dudes over too, since they're going to be weaker. Summon a skink priest magic unit that can cast spells. Let's do that. I assume I have him for the duration of the fight. All right, here we go. Let's play it and see what happens. See who's moving, see who's not moving. Oh, they've got some range out there. I guess that means we should try and take down this range stuff. Alright, these are rats. Let's pop the little boy bombs on them. There we go. Yeah, so this gives me the range I've been looking for. Rat ogres. Oh my god. Y'all can head over here and help. Hell Pit Abomination? That sounds awesome. Yeah, well, I hope my lord's under attack. He needs to be doing something here, all right? Let's try and punch a hole over here. The abominations look awesome. That's the raw power of rats right there. Hope I didn't throw my spearmen away. Spearmen need to get up on these abominations. Moderate magic damage, causes massive, huge explosion. Huge explosion is what we're looking for right now. Alright, enemy rats are beginning to exit the battlefield. Let's see if we can do some damage maybe to their ranged units. Try and level those bad boys off. Who else? What else do we have back here? More javelins. That, I don't know what that unit is, but that is so cool. Let's send our Sauruses up to help. Hey, have a good night, Wookie. Take it easy, man. I don't know what these are. Weapons team? Maybe we'll save a little mana. Rattling gun. Rats off to him, then. I feel like maybe we shouldn't stand in that. That seems like bad news. We need to pull back as well. Pull him back, guys. Pull him back. Losing our range would be a big bummer. Alright, so hopefully you're helping out up there. You're doing the Lord's work. Ooh, grouping up like that, though. His lasers are doing work. Our dueler's on him for the time being. Maybe we can work out this rattling pack real fast. Oh, they're so awful. I don't like them. Not a fan. They've got some spearmen coming in. I think that's spearmen anyway. Dude, you are a little far pulled out. We just gotta hold back and hope. Holding out hope. Looks like he's doing okay over here for the time being. Keep those ranged units up. Oh man, if only I had more mana. This would be a prime drop right over here. I'm not even sure if I'm doing much by attack. I gotta get these rattling guns out of here. Hero, go get them. Go get them. Oh god. Oh my god. Warp lightning cannons? Why are the rats so cool? I just hope that one day Rat-chan can notice me. Just a little more mana. Alright, toss these rats back. Enemy Lord dead. That's a big plus. Big plus. Alright, we can un-anger these things. They are running. I don't want these. They're actually getting. How low are you on ammo? I mean, they don't have that much ammo left. I don't think it's worth my precious mana right now. I think I'd rather take these fronts at the moment. They're gonna keep running. Cool for me. Got a couple packs up here still. Oh, help them! They need aid. What are you, rotting Leviathan? Yeah, that thing's bad news. I would really prefer for him not to die since he's caster backup. I think the vast majority of the reason for wanting rats was the meme. I mean, I'm sure they're cool at all, but the meme was a very big part of it. Focus on those Star Destroyers. No, I don't even like memes. Yeah, okay. Fucking okay. Pull back, pull back. We don't need to fight here. I really would not like this guy to die. He's fighting a giant fucking Leviathan crab right now. Alright, that's as hardcore as it gets. And as soon as he falls, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I'd like for that not to happen. You know what? These siege units, they need to go. Oh, no they don't. They're like dead. Fuck them. I think I need to come over and help him. I'm not going to get here in time. That's just not going to happen. Hell, maybe at this point I should just send some of the boys out after him. They're ferocious people, so I've noticed. Ah, he's dead. He's fucked. Alright, they're completely out of ammo now. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like one of the other armies though has won. Kite and shoot, baby. Kite and shoot. Those are spearmen. Kite and shoot. Work them down. All right, losing these guys would be awful. Let's not do that. I hope I didn't just lose these guys. Yeah, this one is fucking kangaroo court, man. Absolute kangaroo court. You got fucking dinosaurs all over the place. There's dead rats everywhere. I don't even think I can attack these things. I think this was a 3v3. Three armies versus 3 armies. Is he up here far enough to start lending some support at least? They're bats carrying undead zombies, shooting. That's awesome. And now they're dead. Now they're getting blasted out of the sky. Just like that, baby. Just like that. Okay, save this guy. So this Engine of the Gods is a very powerful unit. If we can keep him alive, I'm sure the AI will reward us by being useful. I don't know what's happening to my units. They're just despawning. Wait, what? Why did everything just despawn? Oh, no. Did we lose, I think we lost because somebody else died. Fuck me, I didn't realize that was a thing. So I need to keep them alive, too. That's something I didn't realize. We did well on our front, but the other dude got smoked by the reinforcements. So we can try that again, because this is a story mission. I need to make sure I get them some support, that's all, a little earlier. Like, holy crap. How's that a loss? We've got more remaining than them. I guess we had more deployed, too. No story mission for you. And this one's not on a timer, so it's not such a big deal. But I would like to win it. I wouldn't mind trying it right now, again. Might make it a little smoother, a little cleaner. Trying to think of maybe be a little more aggressive with our general. They definitely, I mean, they lost, plain and simple. They lost all their units, but before they lost it, they killed one of the objectives. I just didn't know that was a thing. So again, that's why I saved before that. It's the only thing I'll reload on, just to keep it organic. I am going to take a very quick AFK, though. I will be back in just a second, then we're going to give another shot. Hey, what's up, APOC? No, we were indulging in some absolutely delicious ghost pepper salsa and chips. So now my mouth is on fire. Thank you for that warm welcome back. Whew, that's so spicy. Let's give this another go now. New, improved, and ready to get a cool shield. Look at that. Are you kidding me? 60 armor? That thing is beyond ridiculous. On use, anyway. 15 armor flat. Let's do it. I'm going to get it this time, for sure. We had him dead to rights. He cheated. Obviously, he cheated. Yeah, I did actually dig in. I always have to blow my nose. I love it. It's just like, it completely cleans out the sinuses. Ghost pepper salsa with some ghost pepper chips. I'll eat a ghost pepper chip. What type of pepper is what is it, the chip challenge or whatever? We'll pop one or two back on stream. Ghost pepper salsa, you're crazy. Nah, man. They're good. They're really tasty. All right, let's reconvene a little bit here. I do not need 3 big boy ranged units. Okay, I just don't. That's just a fact. We can send 1 thing of spears. And I'm going to send my best melee warriors over here, too. Alright? The man, the myth, the legend is going out here with his shield out. He is going to single-handedly be the vanguard on this side of things. Alright, everybody else is moving forward. Yeah, I was doing that last time, Hobo, but his ranged is better than mine, excluding these hunting packs. And even then, his rattling guns have insane range. So what I'm thinking about doing is popping big spells on him instead. Let's see where things move out. Just need to see where we're going. All right. So I can send some of my ranged out with the melee, maybe, and try that. I was thinking I would just send my hero out, though, truth be told. All right, let's find those rattling guns. Is this them back here? Monstrous infantry. Oh, God. They are actually called rattling guns. It's glorious. Can I cancel that? I'd like to cancel that. I have a feeling he's going to be moving. Right, so, yeah, there's the rattling guns. We want to hit these things right away. We don't want to play with that. They're armed and they're dangerous. We'll hope this is enough. I'm also gonna... I want to send my big boy back there, but I should probably take out the Hell Pit Abomination first. Does anyone not got any love? These infantry can come up here. It's Javelin infantry. I think everybody else is in order. Let's put it on regular speed. All right, cool. So the rats have run away because they knew the spell was coming. They knew it. They didn't want any of it. Boom. Level 1 right there on the van. I also wasted mana summoning another priest. He's the one. All right, he's just the one. Oh, wow. No, the rattling... Oh, my God. Did he cast it on them? The rattling guns got... Look how much work that did. That one level 3 spell killed that many rats. Holy shit. Right out of the gate, too? No, they don't fire rats. They're rats that fire guns. These look like rat weapon teams. They're like rat snipers, maybe? All right, we have to look around a little bit here. Again, last time we lost because this team fell. There's also another team over here, but I believe they won their fight last time. Oh, yeah, these guys, I don't know what the hell they are. This is all... Who are they? Wait, what? What are these things? Oh, Sacred Croaksagar. Yeah, so the Sacred Croaksagar aren't going to fall. There's a lot of them over there. They're very powerful units, and there's a ton of them. If we keep this guy up, he'll make sure he casts some big boy spells out there, too. Let's get back to playing. Right now, we're holding well. Looks like they're popping their rat infantry up here. Once they... rat ranged up here. Once they set up... I'm just going to drop him right away. Hey, have a good night, Plan. Oh, I hope that one doesn't suck. I think I got him. Oh, yeah, I got him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. So that should take out at least one of the teams. It looks like they're just charging right in this time. I'm not sure what they're doing. I think they've signed a suicide pact. Are you winning? This time we will, yes. Last time I fucked up, I didn't defend this guy, and I didn't realize it mattered. But now that I know what we're doing, we're going to hold the line. Yeah, he made a big mistake by charging right in here. Very big mistake. Look at all of these rats, okay? Look at them. They're gone. Rat-based champions running for their life. Looks like he's decided to perhaps plant here. Let's go ahead and hit the cavalry if we can. Or, I'm sorry, use our ranged on their artillery, not cavalry. Their champion definitely doing work on ours. Oh boy, all right. All right, you need to make sure you're taking care of the big stuff. That's a nice meaty chunk there to zap. Their cavalry's booking it. I'm cool with that. Rats are a main... Yeah, they are. That's true. And we have been eating them as well. Much as they deserve to be eaten. Yeah, he decided to charge him with all of his range this time, which really screwed him over. I'm really not sure what he was looking to accomplish with that, but it didn't end well. Can I get my dude out of here? If I could get him up here, that would just secure it. What is that? Oh, it's the wheel. That's a rat champion, by the way. I guess he just went invisible for a second, but now he's back. He's getting lit the fuck up. What a beast, though. Please take him out. He must fall. How are we doing up on this front? Everything's looking good. The other team is supported, actually. Unless this one's fallen. This is the strong team, though. This one should not fall. Yeah, they're winning massively. All right, don't chase the wheel. You guys just do what y'all were doing up here. So many pyramids. What is it, 10th in your Ragnar? Here's where this guy screwed himself last time. So this guy's next source of armies are coming over here. So I need to hold the line with him. Yeah, come on in. Well, what the heck's that? Is that a hero? Whoa. Yeah, that's a hero. That thing looks cool as heck. I've got my hero currently caught back up here. Enemy Lord is dead. Hail the king, baby. Yeah, I think you're right, you hacked. It's time to move our ranged at least over here to help support. Gonna try and take this lord down. Support the rats. What manner of cowardice is that? I'll support them to their early graves if that's what you want. Yeah, this fight just went leagues better. Absolutely leagues better. Damn, rats never saw it coming. Who's this? Is that an enemy rat lord? The wheel's still moving around back here. Oh, Nakali's army must survive. Maintain a presence on the battlefield. All right. Let's roll up, boys. Give them some defense. Skinks can roll over here now. This is all just wasted. You know what? My hero could probably solo the rest of their army. Let's make sure we take over here. What's that? He's a wheelie. He's a fucking human wheelie. These units are fucking cool. The deck droppers might be the coolest unit I've seen yet. I wonder where the chair guy's at. I'm really worried about him. I hope they're doing all right. We're doing our damnedest to keep him alive right now. Uh-oh, they're coming back in. They want some more. I'll make sure I leave just a little bit of a force back here to help. Is that a hero? Oh my god. And with bombs, they're even better. I don't doubt it. They sound excellent. Okay, there's the Lord. So he's good. He's at full HP. Where's mine at, though? Mine's fighting the other dragon dude over here. You want to tussle? Do you want to tussle? Do we have any spear guys? We don't. Let's make sure we leave enough with him. Oi, dead elves. I think this is the Krogar force coming in from the back. They're pretty weak, but they're strong units. Hopefully, Naka the Wanderer stays alive. Naka's army must survive. That's going to be another condition to watch out for. Who the fuck is fleeing? Hey, nobody need to flee. Yeah, these guys are suicidal. This is ridiculous. I'm not sure what's expected of me at this point. Let's try and clean these rats out so we can aid the next part of the battle. Victory is within our grasp. That right there, guys, that's what you want to see. He's running. He's afraid. Punk-ass bitch, get out of here. We have basically one unless one of these units dies. If they die, then I get in trouble. I think that's it. Yep. Another lord bites the big one. Who's left? Who's left out here? That's gonna do it. That's what you want to see. Now give me my legendary lizard armor so that I might conquest the world. Fyric victory my ass. You can go fuck yourself. It's beautiful. I didn't lose any of my soldiers permanently. We got lots of XP, lots of rank ups. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Fyric. And they called it Fyric. I forget what they wanted me to do. Hey, Zeta, thank you for that host, man. I had a quest that wanted me to do something. I think they wanted me to release the captives. As much as I hate doing that. Gorok has a new big boy armor. It's a really big armor, too. The Shield of Aeons. So this guy gives me 15 armor flat, which in itself is massive, but on use, it affects him and all units around him for 60 armor for 23 seconds. That's wild. So if you're getting charged, you pop it, and the charge gets negated. Boom, done. Regiment, Legion of Chakwa unlocked. Sauron Spears. Magic resistance and leadership when fighting at the sea. A man of the sea, I see. Ooh, baby. All right, well, now we got to figure out what we're doing with our lives. Let's get him back in garrison. We'll start marching back to town. I think he's already set for it. Did you stop your march? Because you got to be moving. Hero not moved. He can pass. Let's get those skill points out, too. Yeah, at this point, he could just walk out and do whatever he wants. I'm not even. I mean, those resistances are cool, but I guess maybe it'd be cool to have the leadership aura size as well, since you'll always be in the front line. Thick skin for more armor. I mean, look at him, 107 armor. Woo-wee. First spawn. Yeah, that's good. We'll take that. Why do orcs develop space travel but not lizardmen? Well, the lizardmen probably get wiped off the face of the earth if I had to guess, Taco. It's not a pleasing answer, but it's the one that we've got. I love my lizard boys, okay? They're great. They're conquesting the Southwest. They die to keep the planet alive? That's less cool. But I guess I'll take it. Let's get our public order up. That's all we've got money for right now. You know what? They had their time, though. Like all good creatures, They have their time, and then they have to pave the way for the next generation. Wonder what he's planning on doing. Him and I are supposed to be pretty good allies. I don't know. You know, I'm not actually sure how orcs do space travel in 40k. 40k is even... Are you serious? You are my ally, Robert? He betrayed me! He betrayed me. I guess the conquest turns its eyes to the north. He might take my lizard, but he'll never take my freedom. This is going to be a rough fight. We don't have a lot to work with here. Okay, so they've got a bunch of boomers. So these things blow up. He's got a really weak army. These things are going to blow up and try and do a lot of damage. I think if I spread my lines thin, they'll do very little. Very, very little. In fact, I might be able to kill them with my skirmishers. Yeah, I know, because I've played with them a little bit. They're cool. They're cool, but I don't see their value. Like, it's a whole unit slot. Where are they? Right here, these guys, right? Floated corpses? They're probably tanky as heck. You know, maybe with upgrades, they get wider or something. You pop it. Well, I'm not sure how it works, but when I did it, they just kind of ran in and blew up. Maybe if they're really condensed. Not necessarily that I even dislike them. I don't know. It didn't seem all that effective when I saw them used. I'm sure they're trying to line me up for the bombers to come in. The boomers. Yeah, see, now we're close enough, and he's going to start the run. But he's got a lot of HP, too, I'm sure. We just got to kite around here. Make sure we back it up. Be careful. He's going for a play. I have no idea how powerful this is. Will he one-shot a lord if he runs into him? Oh boy, he's coming in. He's coming in. Yeah, so, look, that was one click of his units. That's why I don't like them. So he sacrificed himself for half a click of units. I don't really see the value in that. He's got another one in the back here as well. Obviously, he's a novice player, that's all. Yeah, or as I said, he's a novice player, Hobo. Clearly. Wasn't ready for the superior lizard mind. But yeah, I ran one in. Let's just see what this does. If I lose this guy, I don't really care. Ah, there it goes. So I guess because I got a big hit on him with the charge bonus, he just popped. Wow, they're already done. Nice life. You gotta love that little whirlwind maneuver. Yeah, okay, Boomer. Put his ass in the trash. This is what he gets, by the way. This was an ally that betrayed me, and now he can taste the lizard's true might. Hell, I got another set of units down here waiting in the wing. In the graveyards, I had limited stock. Sure, so you basically just take what you want, you damage them, and you don't have to deal with replenishing. Yeah, it's true. What if we eat vampires? We're gonna find out. So he's losing some of his lords right here, which is hilarious. Because now I'm just gonna march out of my town, I'm gonna fuck up his towns. His towns are mine now, because my strongest army's right over here. Now here's a meme. Look at this idiot. You got a halberd? You think you're good? You're not. Yeah, get on the fucking floor, dude. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Really? This is the character you wanted me to play, hobo? Fucking little fucking punk bitch. Here it comes. Wham! Put another lord back here for me to poop on. Hey, Laura, good morning. The enemy lord is dead. Let us claim another one. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, we got him now. He's stuck. Oh, apparently he's got me. Never mind. False alarm. All right, pull back. Give Mr. Lizard room. He got his charge off. I want a nice dueling arena setup. Oh, he's running again? Seriously? Watch out, watch out, watch out! You ain't getting away, all right, pal? You ain't getting away. You had your chance. You decided to turn against me. We had a friendly alliance, which you had brokered. Oh, that's their main hero too, ain't it? They're cheering. Decisive victory. They had the advantage going into this too, or at least so it claimed. And now they're just another corpse in the labyrinth. Eat Robert. I need to take captives, though. Why not? There'll be plenty of captives coming up, I'm sure. Again, this was their doing. I was friends with them. I wanted a nice, safe front over here, and he decided to attack me. Oh, wow. That's a really good banner, actually. Killed in battle. Look at that. He got the old coffin hot dog boots. Oh, and that gave me my thing, too, because we ate them all. So now I get blessed pterodon spawns. Man, I got to sit here for one more round, I think. I think we might even have... Is it just the pterodons? I thought we had another set of spawns. Mayhaps not. That's okay. Well... You know what? You're doing pretty good for yourself. You are Croakscar Ancient. Maybe we'll go more damage. It is kind of absurd that you could just have your lizards eat people. That's crazy. Here I was hoping to tech up over here. And they just pushed me. They pushed my buttons. They knew that the lizards were becoming far too powerful. It was only a matter of time. And they had to make their move. before they got moved on. It was a mistake, but I admire them for it. Okay, I don't really want him up here rotting away. I gotta get him down here in case we have war on another front. So he's gonna be my backup army, basically. He can also be kind of like a, I don't know, like an 18-wheeler. You know, you park other cars or whatever you want into him, and he'll take it out to the main army. Make sure we've got some marching power with him. Oh boy, look, they've got another crappy little army. Oh, my dude over here is probably gonna try and take this too. Hey, that's for me, all right? He attacked me. That means it's mine now. I got bombardiers. They don't have many units, though, so you can have whatever you want. It's not going to matter. He's going to get overrun. My army might be kind of basic, but we're built around Sauruses. Right? Like, look at these guys. They're the backbone of the army. A little scary, though, because they do have all this vampire taint over here. Not a fan of that stuff. It's the old ones. If we wipe the pirate out, I don't think I need defenses really down here. They'd be going pretty deep for it. Let's get some growth buildings tossed up here. Income for all in province. That would probably be worthwhile. Yeah, we'll do that. We steal the Sword of Cain and eat it. I would doubt that very much. Yeah, I did notice that before. It's all right. You know what? No. I'm going to take this guy for myself. He's got the sacred pools. This is probably a good area. I bet there's some neat buildings in there. If he chose not to align with me earlier, that is on him. Plain and simple, that's on him. We've got our trusted lizard friend. The rest of them can get bent. It's good to be home. Oh, you know what? We have some big objects to be making, too. Maybe I should just let him take these. I don't know what he's doing. If he's not going to claim it, I can claim it. I think I've got some units to destroy Taint as well. Man, he's going deep. What the hell are you doing, dude? You're going to get yourself killed up there. Oh, actually, did they? I can't tell. I think they might have... Maybe they took the blood swap? Jacqueline Verdiash? Making a run for it. He can smell his faction running out of time. Probably hates vampires. Look, I don't blame him. Vampires suck in this game. I have never played as them, but they're annoying. They're very annoying. I guess him raiding and me wiping them out is like, I don't know, the equivalent of me just sitting here and pissing on him. Ooh, Blessed Croak-Cigar if we win the 2 battles. Yeah. Here's one. Occupy. I mean, that wasn't even a challenge. Is this now a Tuesday thing? No, not necessarily. Tuesdays are generally days that if I don't want to start a new game on, we'll find something to play. But there's a fair chance we'll play Warhammer every couple of Tuesdays. I really enjoy this game. Like, I genuinely just look forward to being able to stream. I had to work all morning, so I didn't get a break since the last stream. So, this game is the type of game that I can just melt into. What's our next game? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We'll play a couple shorter games, then we got to decide if we want to do Dark Souls 3, Fallout 4. We're talking longer games. Stardew. There's one other longer game I was considering. Ox Marsh. Where's the Awakened? That's their Citadel? There'll be some shorter games before those, though. Ugh, look at this vampiric shithole. It's just rotting away. Can I just try? I can't destroy your landing. Damn. I think we're just going to march right up. We're going to take his crappy town. Hey, what's up, Anthman? What are good factions to play? Now, I'm not the most experienced player, all right? But I think the elves were pretty easy. The lizards aren't bad. They're pretty reasonable. Greenskins, not bad. Let's see. Definitely don't do the rats. The rats were my first character, and it sucked. I feel like the pirates have a lot going on for them, too. You want to stay away from those. I hear beastmen in general are awful. Don't play those. Chaos is kind of like beastmen, but not awful, so don't do that. So elves, orcs, or lizards probably are pretty straightforward. And then you can learn the intricacies of the other ones. And they're not boring either. Like, elves aren't even boring. I thought elves would be boring. They get fucking dragons. You can have dragons. If you like Total War Drag, this is the best Total War I've played. And I've played most of the other ones. This game is excellent. And the Warhammer universe is just so fitting in Total War. I haven't played vampires. I hear they work. You know what? And Tomb Kings too. Tomb Kings are a little different, but they're really fun. Maybe someone in chat knows about vampires. I think they're not supposed to be big and bad. I think they're supposed to be like raises shit from the dead, gets it cheap and in mass, but they're not particularly strong early on. I'm not really sure how the chaos mechanic works either. What do we want to do? We could upgrade, or hear me out on this, we could just make more money. I really, really wish I had something on this guy to cleanse corruption. Vamps and Tomb Kings are unique in that the troops don't run, they just start melting. They're also kind of cruddier, right? Like, the basic Tomb Kings unit are not that strong, but you can field a 20-20 for nothing. Literally nothing. We're gonna bolt up here and try and take their main city right after this. That's very true as well, Tubi. It makes them hard to conquest with. If you can't even enter any of the buildings until they're invited in, very diplomatic. I like that, though. I like that every class, or every faction in this is not just a copy pasta of another one. They all feel different. And there's multiple ways to play all of them, too, which is awesome. Ugh, skinks. I need more built buildings so we can get some bigger boys set up. What kind of research can we get into? Ooh, why did I not have this? Yes, please. Those would be handy and have saved me quite a bit of money. All right, we got a couple things to do. Salamander hunting packs. And I need a beast lair for that. That's probably the next upgrade. Scrying pool would be worth it just for the public order. Let's see if I can make a scrying pool on one of the non-primary settlements. 2, 2, 3, and I decided to make food here instead. Fuck me. Let's hold here, actually. Rivaling my wife's length. Oh, it's not that long. Come on, Drag. It's just healthy, that's all. Very healthy hair. All right, pricey, but that income. Look at that. We're up to almost 3 grand a turn now. This could be a massive mistake. We're going to take a lot of attrition on the way up here. But I think they're really weak, so I think we'll just be able to overrun them. And then because I'm a fucking lizard, I'm just going to eat their corpses. We're going to munch them back. They're going to be very, very tasty. This might actually be the first time I've legitimately aligned with somebody and they've not just betrayed me. That's lizard love right there. You are fellow lizards. It's a tight bond, that's for sure. please don't have a lot. Fuck me. Maybe we should run. I think, oh my god, maybe we should run. Yeah, it's bad. Be good considering you give everyone attrition. Yeah. I think they're good in that way. I just think if it's your first time playing, that's another thing to manage is all. They do have a lot of people. All right, fuck this guy. I wanted to wipe him out. I might have just screwed myself. He might run. Let's encamp over here for a second before he runs in and slaughters me. Whilst encamped, I could also get an upgraded unit. Let's get rid of one of our cruddy... What do we have here? 1-star skink cohort. We'll drop him, and we'll take this legendary pack here. Which will help if they have any siege. An army of feral carnosaur stegodons and bastodons will spawn at your unit's capital. That sounds really nice. It's expensive. Get a long cooldown, but you get some big units potentially early in the game. That would be very powerful. Now, again, very worried that he's just going to come right around and try and assault me here. Hey, what's up, Az? What's up, man? Kick up the mangrove. You know what? And if he kills me, so be it. We overextended. I went out too early. I got excited because my teammate was going in. I should have known he was just being a dick. He's trying to bait me. And good news is if I do lose my army, we don't have any big boy units. It's just Saurons. Saurons and a couple tossers. Okay, all right, so he's going to offer me a peace treaty so we can get out of here. And in fact, I could even occupy his crappy little city if I wanted to. And erase them. I'm in agreement. This is what gets tricky, though. Like, this guy, he's trying to get me to be his friend, and I just don't really want to do it. I want to wipe him out. And if I give him military access, God only knows what he's going to do. Fine. Just go, dude. Just fucking go. I think he knows, too. If I'm trying to assault his capital, I can do it. But if I'm not... Oh, what's this? Hero self-defense. No, thank you. If he comes at me while I'm garrisoned over here, he's going to get screwed. Ain't no way he's surviving. Oh, we got to move. Let's go into a march stance. 50% further. Will that get me down here in one turn? I hope so. Trying to bait. He is, in fact, a master baiter. Could say that again. Oh, wow. We're really boosting public order while we're in town here. Maybe I could hold this. It's a nice little port, a little extra money. While I hold it as well, we'll get rid of his vampiric stuff on the ground. So for anybody unfamiliar, all this crap here spreads when a vampire owns an area. That's what's causing attrition. So if I hold it and it decays away and it comes back down to 0%, that's all gone, and then we can march up here easier. It's a very cool game, Az. There's a reason I'm helplessly addicted at this point. Once the game has you, you're done. I keep thinking I'm going to make this. I got to be level 4 for an emerald pool, though. Plus 10 growth for all provinces. Medical plant resource production. Replenishment rate. That's a damn strong building. I'm saving for that. We'll make it next turn. So that means everywhere on the map, we get replenishment, and we get growth. So for Warhammer 3, hell yeah. Honestly, I don't know much about the Warhammer universe, so to me, I'm like, what are they going to add? I don't know. It'll be a mystery. Yo, if he comes up and attacks me after just making peace, so help me God. Rank gained? What the hell did you do to gain a rank? Gained rank. Was just chillin'. Pop that off. How we doing down here? Unfortunately, these are spiraling. I'm gonna have to rotate my hero between them and try and balance out the public order. Upgrading to level 3 would help. What a good time slot. Is that all I am to you as? Just a fucking time slot? Are you serious? That's it? Unbelievable, man. You think you knew somebody. They have upkeep. Okay. Partial war. What the hell does that mean, Fault? Welcome to you. It's my best. Yeah, you know, you're like my best WoW friend. It's not quite Total War. Well, it's Total Warhammer 2, so you get double. It's a twofer. What are you doing? Listen up, you pirate fuck. You better not be trying to start shit again. You're at negative 250. The only reason I allied with you was so I could run away and not lose my army before I come back and kill you again. That's literally it. That's the only reason. Here we go. This ought to be good. The Beastmen want a peace treaty. Yeah, no. No, I've got to worry about my reputation. I'm strength rank number 2. That means I'm the second strongest power in the world. All right? You're a Beastman tribe. You have no future. All right? You don't put buildings down. Eventually, you're going to rot. What do we got? We got 3 grand coming back in. Probably not an awful idea. Well, there's a lot we can be doing with our money. Like, doing things to make more money. Ooh. Yeah, these are really cool. So, each area could have a unique building. This just flat out buffs pterodons in every way. Just completely free. Just for building it. That's awesome. Exotic animals. It's a strategic location, so we should keep our eyes open for that. Golden idols. That must be a trade supply. Every little faction can have its own thing. We can see their garrison sides. That one's teeny. That's an easy win. We're picking out some new targets. Wait, Everhood? What the hell's that? That one's news to me. Skink Chieftain. Can I just pull him right out here? I've heard Crypt of the Necromancer is good. It was gifted to me and I may not have tried it yet. One day. Surely one day. Oh shit, why does he have... Is that Necromancer Decay up here? Did he just take that? Like a rhythm bullet hell in the style of Guitar Hero. Now you're talking my language. But can you play Bark at the Moon on it? Or Through the Fire and the Flames? Campaign movement range? Who's that on? That is on... Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, he's marching a lot anyway, so be it. Probably wouldn't be bad to boost some of his other shit, but I'm really starting to lean into Public Order and Feverant. These are really handy to have. Holy Ziggurat has been completed. Where's that at? That's you. Okay, good. So with that, for another 1,000, I can... no. What about you? Growth? Growth and income. Those are good. I like those. Big plays right there. This place is just very corrupt. Man, I gotta fix something up over here before this falls into disarray. Let's pop off a march. And we'll just step right across the border and hold here. There we go. Now it's moving back up. Of course, he's gonna move down pretty quickly, too. But we'll juggle it around until something happens. Hey, how's it going, Cindy? You're distracted to play a game to bark at the moon. It's so damn good. When you get that Aussie energy in you, though, you never know what's gonna happen. Heavens and Beast. I want to try playing as one of these. My man over here could probably use a hero. Bonnie Tyler also probably could use a hero. Skink Priest of the Heavens. Ooh, magic find. Melee attack, all units in army. Yeah. That's what I want. I've decided. Oh, Stephen Seagal. It's the phase of the game where I start to get antsy, and when I want to try and push out and make an attack somewhere. But there's so much to upgrade, too. Oh my god, did he destroy his own settlement? That's hardcore. I wonder, does he not have a home anymore? Holy shit, I don't think he has a home, and he's decaying. I can take you in. Oh my god! Was he being sieged? Join me. Did it work? I think he's mine now. He is mine now. Welcome, brother. Spellcaster Frenzy Aquatic. Well, that's cool. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to do anything about the siege anyway. This is my first time pulling someone into a confederacy, though. That's awesome. It's going to cost me a little more money, but we get another army cooked up. We'll send him back to the Holy City. Probably get internet back today after being broken. Just need a new router. Oh, heck yeah. Well, welcome back to the interwebs. And we are definitely being lizard men right now. You know, just doing lizard things. Trying not to plunge into decay. What can we do over here? Level him up. It's like every turn I'm making more money. Well, I guess maybe not so much after getting that new lord, but I was. He has a priest of the heaven already for me too. Look at that. And I just blow it on something. I can't help it. Cleanse corruption and wound. I'm not sure what to think of this guy. This is one of the other heroes, right? Tenihanen? Cool. So now I get a supercharged up Lizard Lord. The question is, do I get rid of my Kroxagar? And maybe merge them together? I think the answer is absolutely. I like the Kroxagar guy. He's done me well. Look, without a doubt, he's done me well. Who you playing? Lizards. We lizards. All right, look. I mean, do you have any cool traits or anything? Man, it's not like he's bad. Shit, dude. I thought you were undead. LMAO. Ha! Well, you're probably in for a surprise then, because I'm not. He gets way more, though. I should... Look, he gets the horned one. Ancient Stegodon of the Gods. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't afford to have 2 lords. I might come back for you. An extra 300 gold per turn. Holy shit, how did this get worse? Is my decay really going up? Maybe I just have to move around every turn to get him XP or some shit. Yeah, I mean, lizards are like the polar opposite of the dead. Mouse over the unhappiness on the bottom left to see why. That's true, I could. Heard Croak Cigars assumed you would be using Nakai. I random... So first off, we voted on what faction I'd play. And I just randomed a dice roll, because all the lizards look good. So our leader is this guy, Gorok. Gorok is a fucking god. He has a legendary armor. He does what he pleases, to say the least. Taxes. Can I get rid of taxes? Sure, we'll make a Lizard Man Plaza. I gotta stop spending all my fucking money. I'm so awful at this. I want to go click everything and make it bigger and better. And I will. All right, put the controller down, Toki. You're not allowed to do anything anymore. Yeah, so they've got corruption. Corruption's the big one. Oh, there's an event going on right now. The event's taking it down. Sounds like a very relatable problem. Mm-hmm. When Amazon coming for your wallet. I ordered 2 things off Amazon just last night. I got a nice handcrafted wooden tray stand that has a tilted up thing to put books on so I can read in bed and relax on that. I never know what to do with my hands when I'm reading. Like if I'm laying down and holding up the pages, I constantly shift my hands around. And it's so weird. No, it's like the top of a lectern it's like a lectern with something to put like a tray stand on. Now there's even more to build. I've got all this money. Absolutely we should save for this, because this will give growth everywhere. Fall asleep with whatever I'm holding and whacking myself in the face? Oh, that's a problem. It's actually pretty hard for me to fall asleep, so I generally am, like, well situated by that time. Oh, what? Oh, we can make feral cold ones here. Are they good? Prone to rampage. I'm guessing they're a charge unit. Maybe it's time we get rid of the corruption. Always on the sides, Lyra. I get so comfy laying on my back, but I can never actually fall asleep on it. I don't know what's the deal with that. Alright, I said I was putting my wallet down. I'm gonna do it. Lizard Man. So useless. Oh, is he useless? Leadership. He had something. There was something here. Yeah, more public order, so that'll just get us out of the negative a bit faster. I can never tell if I stay on my side or not, though. Like, I always want to remind myself in the morning, but when I wake up, it's like I'm in a coma. I wake up, I don't know who I am, where I am. I haven't trained to just jump out of bed right away. Like, I actually jump out of bed every morning. I don't let myself lay there. Like Sleeping Beauty or a corpse. I guess there's 2 kinds of people. What do we have here? Research rate and recruitment cost. We'll take... Yeah, we'll hold to the vision. I'm not going to be doing any recruiting just yet. This is what I wanted, though. Ancient Salamander. So you only get one of them, but I'm guessing he's a super badass. I also have it on good authority that I should probably build a beast lair. They're kind of pricey. The Star Chamber was something else I needed. All regions in this... Okay, siege holdout time. Determining the Great Plan. I should build that, but I'd like to build it somewhere else. Can I build it down here? Yeah, all right. Let's waste my money real fast. Plus 5%. You know I need that good money. This is why it was so imperative, though, that we held out. Because I've got so much to upgrade still. There's so much to do before we start pushing. And then once we're secure, we'll take this portion of the island. We'll take the whole island, actually. And I guess go onward. I'm not even sure what else is out there. This is my own little small world. Didn't I see some fucking bozo out here trying to start shit? Who was it? Oh yeah, this guy's my ally now too. Cannot assassinate because I'm broke. Huge bummer. What do you have? So you must have been who's him and what's his faces. Damage walls. He has assassinate. I do like that. More characters for me not to move on to. A triple big army. So we had a third guy. I just don't see the purpose yet. I wanna tech up at least to level 4, which we've just got, and start getting the ancient salamanders and feral carnosaurs. So that way our Saurodons have some reinforcements behind them. Plus, if we're attacking undead, flame's gotta be good. Are you a pirate? No! These guys are the pirates up here. He allied with me,
I'm happy to fulfill
and then he
your
immediately
destinies.
attacked me. So he's dead. He doesn't know it yet. I guess he's an undead pirate, so maybe he does know it. Public order? Just do it. Just do it. Alright, let's pop over here and defend this spot for a second. I already have a public order thing there, damn it. What do you need from me? Oh, I could make feral cold ones here if I wanted to. What else? Resources produced. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that up here. See if I was smart enough to save some money. Where you running, pal? I got a hot plate of assassination with your name on it. Got him! Ha ha ha! I love assassination units. There's just something about killing those stupid little butt boys that walk around the map. It brings me great joy. There we go. Now we're starting to get some funding. You again. Hell, maybe I can just assimilate the dwarfs. He wants a defensive alliance. Can I do that? Is it possible to assimilate another faction? I'm assuming they just become your units. I don't know how that would work, though. Where's Hoboy at? Because I'm just going to say it right now. I am planning on betraying this guy. Oh, thank you, Gimlino, and welcome to you. I'm not. No. You're not getting my defensive alliance. You're going to sully my name when I betray you then. Ooh, let the games begin. What is this? Oh, happy populace for 4 turns. Well, that's good, so my world can stop falling into darkness. Lots of meat to upgrade out here. I think we need more economy than meat at the moment, though. Yeah, let's keep these boys rolling. And a little meat. I'm putting the wallet down again after this. This world is so ripe with resources. I have to go after it. I've fallen for that, Foobs. What, do you think I was born yesterday? Maxed out. Yeah, this is our play next. The landmark. This one's going to be a big boy. Plus 10 growth to everybody. What do you got? Unassigned points. And this is who? Oh, this is our guy get down in the south. I want... Oh, you hack trying to roll in with that pyramid. Holy shit. I don't know. What do I want on him? Probably Assault Garrison. Yeah. So now we're starting to pull up. You guys are just bad people. Just bad people. No, you didn't go for a pyramid. You're not bad people as the rest of these guys. Yeah, we'll send him out to scout. Who's this? So this is the guy we just assimilated. What does he get? Oh, he gets all sorts of cool stuff. Skills? Well, usually weapons a good choice. We'll start with weapons on him. He is going to be a war leader for us. So if I'm going to start to push out here, I probably also want plus public order. For the time being, we'll beef him up a bit. Ah, yeah, I was supposed to start building on this thing, too. Look, man. Tablet of the Mountain, hello. Who are you? New trait kit. Cheap construction. Like I need that. He's never in a building. Well, actually, hold on a second. Maybe that is a good idea over here. Let's upgrade public order. Yeah, great. Perfect. It's cheaper stuff. I love it. How much more does that give? That's going to take it from... What, plus 6? Cool beans, I'll have it. Fuck me, I was supposed to upgrade this thing over... Okay, put down the wallet. Stop spending. God, it might be smart at this point just to get rid of some of these things. As much as I like the premise of the skink skirmishers, I'm going to kick them out. About 100 more per turn. I don't think I want this guy either. Let's get rid of him. We adopted him, unfortunately. Unless there's no way to get rid of a hero, maybe we're stuck with him. Maybe if I put him in an army first. Well, he's an assassin. I don't know. Search ruins. Oh, God. I feel like if I search this ruin... Hobo is going to judge me when I cheat on the puzzle. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, we'll just explore. Off I go then. Wow, plus 30 per turn. He's cooking. How are we looking down here? Plus 5. They'll hold out. Don't do it, Toki. Don't do it. Finger off the button. You're not allowed to spend any more money. That can't happen. Skink Priest. He's with our person who will be conquering, so we'll take Cleanse Corruption. Puzzles or presets, you can find all the answers. Yeah, that's why I was saying. That's how I would cheat. I tried doing the first couple legitimately, and I had one that was like all the lines on the dial, and you had to line them up. And I was like, wow, that should be easy. It wasn't. The fact that you can't rotate the middle thing and fiddle with it is really silly. Because there's a bunch of false leads on it, too. Untainted. Yes, strike now. Perfect. It didn't get rid of Bummer. Let's get up here and see if we can weaken these walls. Assault Garrison, even better. Oh, that was expensive. Don't do that. 700's a bit too much. I'm trying to save up for this big boy monument. If we can make this, we will be in the muns. What the hell is that? Vault of the Old Ones? Damn, that's really good too. So we're going to need both of those. Real tempting to get stuff like this as well. Our growth, well, it'll be all right for now. Very tempting also to save up for this. Being able to get those flame lizards seems really cool. God, these look so good. Yeah. All right, let's not do that. Well, I'm just going to explore. I don't have the northern bit explored. Construction, yes, please. You really want to upgrade, don't you? That's just a bit pricey. Growth. Construction. Provides garrison. Not at the moment. I can't do that at the moment. Try to get to. What do I have to do? Kill 1,500 enemies in battle, and I get a blessed Carnosaur. Oh my god. It's on. It's on. We have to attack now. The time is now.
Use your luck. Kibar Jamtul.
Let's start working the garrison, I guess. Hey, he actually did it. What a guy. What else do we have up here? It is a little expensive to attack this town, but every time we successfully hurt the garrison, anything there, I believe, gets weakened by like 10 or 15%. So a couple successive in a row will make the battle way easier. Oh my god, what do you want now? You're not getting military access, all right? Back off. No trust. If you want trust, you have to be trustworthy, first of all. Oh, baby, we are getting so much money all of a sudden. Could upgrade some of these resources. Kind of just want to hold on to my dough. You attack forts with your agents. You get to breach the walls. How's that work? If I put him inside the thing? We're going to push up here in a second. I just wanted to make sure we were high enough. So now we're up to positive 73 on him. He's going to hold. He is actually going towards being cleansed of corruption. I'm going to eat a lot of attrition down here, though. So I think I could encamp, right? And then I wouldn't get hurt? Damage. Oh, I got you. Okay. Allegedly, And I'm going to save right here because this looks dangerous. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. Our army should be strong enough. But next turn, I want him dead. Maybe we could do this. Yeah, let's put this down. And we'll get plus 10 defense on all of our Saurons. That should help quite a bit for the assault. Hell, it might not last, but they might attack me too, so I guess whatever happens, happens. Probably too late to upgrade most of these now. Alright. About you. You got another one? Oh, I'm too poor. Toki, you fool. Boom, boom. Oh no, they know. Don't you dare. Don't you block army in the attrition. Don't you do that. I can smell it, he wants it. Enemy action failure. Better buildings, better ingredients, better assault on your enemies. Papa John's. Double success, all right. The time is definitely now. Let's declare war, let's roll out. I can't even attack until we get a couple siege towers. We'll plop those down and hope for the best. You can see the damage we've done to them. A bunch of their units are already weakened. He doesn't have any backup here either. I'm not sure what it's factoring in. Tiny Tim's sea legs. All right. 3 turns and then the siege begins. We're supposed to be exploring with my dude up here. Ah, gee, what a surprise. There's rats. Why is it that the rats always take over? Are they just that powerful? I'd very much like for us to be friends. Can we do a non-aggression pact? How about maybe military access? That was too much. Do we have trade rights? We do have trade. I should have went with him sooner. I would prefer to assimilate him over destroy him. Especially when he has an ancient Stegodon, blessed Kroxagar, blessed one Spear Riders, blessed Chameleon Skinks. This dude's taking all the blessings. The Sacred Pools is truly a fortunate place to exist. Trade up. Still not sure exactly what I want to put in these. I keep telling myself that we're going to build a star chamber somewhere. That unlocks the next tier of research, so I probably should be getting on that. Two turns, huh? All right, Scout's Honor in 2 turns. You look at the unbid upgrades, see if they've built upgraded towers. Yeah, I can take a look. After we kill, well, we've got to kill these guys. They're not vampires either. They just have the stink of the vampire. We have to go get the Poxmarsh up there too. Oh my God, what do you want? Well, defensive alliance. Look, I'm gonna break your stupid ass defensive alliance. You don't want it, all right? You're not gonna sully my name. You've got a building that can have an ancient artifact in it. Oh, are they, hobo? Gonna come at me with the actually. Let's not be reckless. I'm going to be pushing those walls. I want as much defense as I can get. All right, so while we're sieging, we can't continue to attack it. Spread public order. Well, I can try and wound this person. Failure! All right, no problem. This guy, I think, is the one that I can split walls with. Who are you? Oh, there's another lizard man up here. Trade agreement? What do you say? Hey, there we go. He might even do military access, but I'm not going to push him. Not yet. Is there anyone we don't have trade agreements with yet?
Honor to your ancestors.
Man, I mean, this guy would go all in with me. That is so Fengard. I don't know. I mean, if we had a military alliance, we'd be chill, right? Is there a benefit to that? I guess he'll hold the orcs at bay. But I'm planning on I mean, I just wanted to take all that out. I just wanted to blast all that away and make it mine. Betraying a dwarf. With them. All right.
Aye.
All right.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Sure.
Purple guys in the west are more lizards, though. Are they? Whatever. Whatever. We got them now. If I really need to later in the game, I can just betray them. Whatever it takes to take out the rats. God, there's so many things that I just want to upgrade. This is so awful. Okay, I'll take it. I'll do a star chamber from that one. They really don't, but it's what they get, Dead. Who the hell is that? I don't know who he is, but he doesn't have a home, but he's throttling at me like a bat out of hell. Are these the allies of the pirates? Who are you? Oh, that was our Beastman guy. Peace. I want peace. I'm pursuing for peace. Shit. And who's this? This is, also? Who the fuck are you? Rogue armies. Well, we're not currently fighting them. Just so they're not gonna attack me while I'm sieging. Like, you'd have to be a real piece of shit to attack someone while they're sieging. Maybe we just go right now. I know this Beastman's gonna try and fuck me up. Let's just go. I know it's how war works, which is why I'm going. Look, we've got this dead to rights. I'm gonna send my towers up. I'll send my tanky boy out front. He'll rip his shirt off, and the cannons will fire arrows right into it, and he just will not care, because he has like 110 armor. He's a golden god. Better be smart about this. I know, it's a rarity for me. Yeah, go. Double them down. And everybody else, why don't we just come over here? I want y'all right over here. Towers seem unupgraded. Oh yeah, you want me to look at that, huh? What are these things good at exactly? It looks like they can shoot and move, which is cool. Whoa! Whoa! They drop bombs manually, okay. You know, assuming you can actually get them to do something. I can't click anywhere to get them to move, though, which is kind of annoying. Here we go. Drop them in. These poor guys are getting dumped on. Oh, yeah. Silly me. Not using our sweet spells. We've got all these powerful magics. I'm not even using them. Oh, my God. They're coming through the front door. What are you doing? Or maybe I could run these guys away for the time being. Are we looking okay up top? I should have built more. They've got frickin' ghost pirates out here. Ghost pirates. The love of all that's holy. Get up the ladders, boys. We gotta take them. Oh, it's a great game, Maz. If you haven't seen any of the combat yet, this game's outstanding. I got my lizard, who's basically artillery, who we try to fuck up. Y'all want to throw hands up here? Hold on, I got you. Well, the towers just take walls right away. That's why they're so handy. I could play as the units. Yeah, maybe. I could see that being fun. Yeah, I'm just going to have my hero jump up here. He's going to go 1v1 their hero. I'm pretty sure my dad can beat up their dad. The Holy Lizard Ghost Purge. Yeah, look, you see how they just turned around? They're like, maybe not. Maybe I don't want any of that. All right, let's squeeze them out with one more. Well, maybe we'll save the mana. Come on, get a good wall climb here. There we go. And then he's just going straight in. Little Timmy Sealegs is about to learn a lesson in the rules of warfare. I'm trying to tell, do these guys actually attack as well? I'm assuming they've got, okay, yeah, they're like chucking javelins or something. Missile cavalry. These look like bigger units. Let's hit them with a drop. Light your hero would be fun. That's basically Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade is a very cool game for anybody that hasn't played it. Even if its name does sound a bit like a snuff film. Oh, wow. He's got a lot over here, doesn't he? Yeah, they're trying to attack my lord, unsuccessfully, might I add. Nobody stops the Lizard King. Nobody. What are those? Monstrous beasts. We should be careful about that. See, look, I couldn't even get close to auto-resolving this. I have no idea why. Take them, boys. Take them. The day will be ours. He's supposed to have something that lets him open doors, too. I don't know what that is. It specifically said he can open doors. Oh, well. Who needs it? Y'all could just come over here. What's Mr. Lizard have to say? Actually, no. We want, do we have any spearmen around? Yeah, they're already going here. All right, just take what you can then. Support him. I think it's an out of comp. Oh, so I see. I would have had to put him on the battle map, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I keep forgetting. Like, when I hear the term hero, I'm not sure what to think. Oh my god, the hermit crabs run red with blood! Cool, I'm glad you guys ran away and stayed alive, because y'all are important. Did we somehow climb over the walls? I don't even want to know how these things got over the walls. Oh my god, we're just running through their streets. Have we destroyed the hermit crabs? Not yet. Not yet. He's too large to get through here. Can we get him up the ramp? No. I'll see if I can find any of that shampoo. Oh no! What's happening to this guy? He's in the wall. Old Timmy's trying to run. Oh god, they're bombing him. There you go. All right, we've taken care of business. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Everybody to the main hall. What a fucking meme. I can't believe they tried to tell me that I had like a 60% chance of losing. It's probably going to tell me Fyric as well. Huh. Yeah, I think he did flee the battlefield. What a fucking coward. Oh, wow. What do they throw? Do they throw bombs? Decisive victory. Finally, the recognition I deserve. That puts us one step closer to wiping out this vampire menace. Yes, we're accepting their vampires now. Occupy! And that gets me my 2 sets of Blessed Krogar. Cool. Public order bonus. Very good. Who's vampires? Those boys. Blessed Krogar, I'll take them. The Vampiric Coast. I know, by the name, it's probably shocking. Oh, they're actually not doing too terrible. A lot of corruption. So how do we get rid of this corruption? Is there something I build? Is it the Untainted? I gotta reclaim the tunnels. Ooh, scrying pool's pretty worth having. Maybe just public order in general, and then over time it goes down. Let's just go ahead and assault these units, because to heck with them. I'm really curious what's up here. An untainted building to build, but otherwise, once you clear out what's producing the corruption, it'll slowly go down naturally. Okay. So as opposed to, like, my current guys that have, like, minus X amount of corruption, they probably have guys that add corruption. So when they're dead, they stop adding. I'm just going to keep investing in trade. Remember this. God damn it. All right, next turn. I swear you hacked. Am I making it? Oh, yeah, next turn. And the Ember pools are almost done, too, which is awesome. Those are going to be real helpful. Seagull. All right, he just needs to keep becoming godly. We've got a few points in Fever, right? I don't need more. I don't need to get rid of it faster. Foe Seeker. Yeah. Speed and Vigor. So I can charge people down. Is that passive or active? Of course it's active. Could be cool. But for the time being, I'm going thick-skinned. Mr. Caster over here, ready for more action. Yeah, we have to take this, which makes their magic weaker, but then I can make mine even stronger. All right, star thing, next turn, I promise. Have you ever looked at the benefits of the middle leveling tree on lords? For the armies, yeah. I just don't, for this particular army, I don't see a purpose. Oh my god, what does he want now? Their demands, join war against the Zeti? Okay, yeah, we can do that, sure. Why not? As long, you know, I guess when you have allies, you can trade, right? Oh, what the hell is this? Beast Path Interception? Do they get, like, underground movement? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, geez, did I lose a salamander hunting pack? Whatever. I don't really need money at this point. I would prefer to heal. We're gonna eat them. Are they lizardmen? Maybe. If they're lizard people, they haven't come to trade with me. All right, so they're no lizard allies of mine. Ooh. Razordon hunting packs. Oh my god, what are these? More goodies? And that's what I really wanted, the big boy pack. Oh, fucking yeah. I'll take them both. We get Holy Croxigar, and we got a Blessed Carnotaur. You can trade if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because your friends can't trade, and if they can't trade, then they're no friends of mine. Ooh, see, I don't have any room for this now. In 4 turns, I will. Does this give me anything I care about? No, it doesn't. Let's get rid of that. Next turn, you hacked, I promise. Next turn. I mean, technically I could. I don't think it would be smart to betray the dwarfs right now, though. Like, right now, we've got to worry about rats, and we've got to worry about, whatever these guys are. More vampires? I guess that's more beastmen. So, right now, we own this section here. Right? There's a little bit to get up here, which won't be much longer. And then we cut in here. The dwarves will hold the mountains against whatever's over this side. Who's this? This is my main guy. Yeah, so I feel like my soldiers are powerful enough. I could take Inspiring Presence and then make my Sauritars even stronger. I mean, or I could just become even more powerful. Even when performing the most fatiguing of actions, this unit never loses vigor. Look at that. Are you serious? He is actually unstoppable. He's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Post-Exodia. Which one's this? I don't remember who he is. He's very twitchy. Is this my wall destroyer? I think it is. Oh, no, this is the assassin. All right. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything with him. He's just kind of exploring. This dude, what are we looking at right here? Oh my god.
I was the crazy one.
Vampire pirates. Dick the Porpoise. I can assault his units, which I think is my best play. 52%. Come on, baby. Let's go. He's coming down to claim what's his. He knows that well, he thinks that I'm weak. What he doesn't realize is that I just got a Blessed Carnotaur. I mean, I'm not afraid just to run right out and take him for all he's worth right now. If he wants to throw hands, I'll give him the hands. Around some parts, I'm known as Mr. Hands, as a matter of fact. Oh, shit. You act I promised a thing, didn't I? Down here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got the Star Chamber. Okay, so that is good. Oh, I need a scrying pool. Fucking shit. There's no winning. There's just no winning. What the hell's the scrying pool? Next turn. Recruit that slant? I could. I was like 800 things I want to do, apparently. Are you going to siege me? Oh, you stupid bitch. This ought to be good. Oh, no. Of course there's more rats. Typhus rat. He's got rat in his name. I don't trust these orcs. I hope they just go to the other continent and they leave me alone. I've never gotten to this phase of the game where you actually have to deal with that kind of nonsense. I'm assuming I can't do anything to him now that he's sieging. But I don't see why I wouldn't just run right out and take him for all he's worth. Okay, because I've got better units. He's got, like, what, 4 heroes in here? This is going to be an XP fiesta. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Little power, lot of reserves. Gamble it. It went worse. All right, start deployment. So we got some new big boys. Look at this mother trucker right here. Blessed be the T-Rex. He's not quite a T-Rex. He's a Carnosaur. It's different. I know. All right, I read Jurassic Park. Hey, what's up, Robin? Let's just make sure he doesn't have a boomer come in and try and kill my Carnosaur, because that would be a dick move. Cool, they can deploy out there. Skirmishers can deploy out there. No, I'd like you guys all in a line over here, preferably. So the siege? No, they sieged me. I could not possibly understand why. That is just, it's a foolish thing. So I'm pushing out with the garrison. I'm not going to wait for them. Like, I'm not afraid. So the Carnosaur, yeah, Carnosaur can hang over here. They have one town to the north, though. I was actually going to go meet them there, but apparently they want to die, so... If that's what they want, that's what they're going to get. What are these? Melee infantry? Okay, good. I'll let them do their thing, you know? I don't have a lot of range, which kind of sucks. I'm assuming those aren't shoot and move units, though. So I think I should be attacking these just by flying around them. I also have the high ground, which is awesome news. Let's go ahead and push out here. What the hell is that? Oh my god, what are you? Melee specialist? He's a monster hunter. Let's pull this around. I did not mean for them to get into an aerial battle, but here we go. My lord is under attack. That's A-okay. I would much prefer to have this go like that. Let's go ahead and fuck these guys up here. We've got ranged handling the job here. perfect. The boomer's at half HP. What are you? You range? They are. So we can start poking them with our spells. Just so this boomer dies before it gets to me. That's what's important right now. Oh, he wants the good units, doesn't he? He wants some good units. He wants some budget. I don't think he got him. Yeah, this one's already almost over. Apparently, I've got reinforcements up here, too. Not that we really need them. I mean, who needs them when you've got a T-Rex? There's a T-Rex eating ghosts. That's what this game's about. It's about T-Rexes eating ghosts. All right, we need to make sure their lord doesn't get away. Right now, that's definitely my priority. Right here? Right here. He lives in the 5th dimension. He's playing 10D chess right now. No fucks given. Oh, shit. Here he come. Here he come. Who wants to intercept the boy? Oh, no! Blubberbait living up to his name. We've got the pterodactyls coming in right now, too. What else is going on? What else can we do right now? I mean, everything else just seems pretty fucked up. They're pretty done. That is not what they wanted to see. Let's go ahead and push through. On my signal, unleash hell upon them. Get him, boy, get him! Oh, he just kicked him in the butt. Oh my God, he's trying to run, must go faster. He's running, he's shooting, he just got pounced on. Oh, man. And now my ranged units are pelting him, too. Don't let him get away. I want them dead. That way I can go siege their town after this. He's not even close to the zone line. There's no way he's getting away. Let's speed it up. Cue the Benny Hill music. And that's going to do it. Decisive victory. Almost nothing lost. They have lost every single unit. Can we eat him? That's the question I, too, would like to know. I'm not sure if because I killed them all, we get to eat them. We do. Feast, my children, feast. Enchanted item? Okay, plus speed and enables poison attack. For dueling? That sounds excellent. Let me see if we have that on. Where's that? That sounded really good. Okay, I could have sworn we just had a cool item and now it's gone. Here it is. So he's using what exactly? It gives him a skill. A skill's cool and all. But I'd really like him to poison. Poison sounds very good. Killed in battle. Killed in battle. Oh my God, the bottom of the ocean's gonna be filled with corpses. Assault unit. Where are we at now? I didn't see 2 other corpses pop up. I'm not sure what kind of shenanigans they have there for me. I will heal for just a minute. I don't want to lose any of these guys just because they are big units. These guys are rank 6. So as far as they're concerned, that's a pretty sizable upgrade over the baseline. Hey, what's up, Tyro? Thank you for the raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. What did I say I was doing, you hacked? Here we go, down here. But I have a star chamber, right? I need a scrying something or another. Scrying. How does baby scry? Weapons craft. Shrine of the Old Ones. Did you see it somewhere? It's just important because I need to be able to get this so I can open up the next tier of tech. With a pool. Very good, very good. Oh, there it is, Scrying pool. Research rate. Yeah, cool. All right. What are you guys doing tonight, Tyro? Playing games, making music, maybe a little bit of both? Column A, column B. Where's my big boy dinosaur building? That's going right now. I don't know about I mean, this is definitely a successful run. Like we've got a lot of territory. Probably about as successful as another run that I had that fell apart. But we're in a stronger position right now. I mean, I'm making a lot of money. We're allied much more intelligently. I mean, anytime you ally with the dwarfs, you know you're in a good spot. Music tonight? Track from scratch? Heck yeah. Hey, when you're making good music, ain't no thing is going too late. I don't think I need any of these. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be all about that trade. Keep enhancing trade. Maybe work on growth. My boy over here, still leveling up good. I mean, these sound cool, but he should never be being attacked. Higher state of consciousness. What's this? He can heal. So he gets a passive regeneration, but he becomes weaker to fire. I mean, those are cool, but I feel like I'd be better off working my way down here. He gets... What's this? Rolling Skies. Casting. Less speed, less defense. That sounds bad. Irrepressible. Wound recovery time, because he's a hero, so he doesn't just die. Alright. Yeah, well, we might as well... I mean, he's all about these nukes, so we might as well buff those up. We're gonna wait one more turn and then send that boy out. Assault garrisons. And I'm just gonna hope that this is the last of the Ghost Pirates town and we can smite them, claiming this province for our own. Got more rats over here, for fuck's sake. They did such a nice job of making the rats feel like vermin. This Beastman. It would be cool if the Beastman could be manipulated a bit better. He's probably coming to die. I mean, here's what we'll do. We'll attack him and I'll eat him, and that'll heal me. They are a third-rate nation, but I feel like they should be more combative. Come on, where is he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. And kill and eat. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the free experience. Faction destroyed. I remember when they thought they were hot shit. Yeah, well, Beastmen don't have buildings. So that's just how they be. But that's why Beastmen are really weak, because they get wiped out and they're just gone, you know? They're nomadic. So, yeah, I mean, canon story for the Beastmen is they're running through the jungle and the T-Rexes ate them. There they died. The end. It's a good story. Hey, have a good night, real well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, really want that Fold Old Ones. I think we're probably just going to be saving money for the biggest of boy upgrades at this point. Who's this? Gore Rock. Melee attack plus 10 causes terror. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Who are you? You are our... Still technology. Who are you? You're not the assassin. Skink Priest of the Heavens? Oh, is he... Oh, he's in our backup army. Okay. Do you even need that passive to cause terror among the ranks? Well, the passive increases it so it's more. Because terror is just a stat in this game. So the more you have, the faster they break. So yeah, you can always use more. Imagine Triceratops boy running with a T-Rex right behind him. Your enemies just fall to shreds. Sort of like these ghost pirates are about to. Play something on the... I don't know what the Wonder Swan is. Is that some weird porn site or something? Wonder Swan. That sounds scary. Not sure if I want any part of that. Are you okay, Foobs? Construction time for province capital settings buildings? Yeah. No. Skink chameleons. Do we have anything else? Tablet of War. Not bad. Porter's just walking over there. Wonder what to do with most of his leaders dead. Oh, no. All right, let's finish this up. Can we see what's in the garrison before we attack, too? I know you can look at garrison. It's not always apparent, though. It's lied to me before. It's a handheld. Okay. A chance to cause a large leadership reduction when they charge in. Enemies in a 5-meter radius around the terror-causing unit instantly rout if they drop below 13. Oh, this place just got fucked up. Keep going, Specialist. Has some interesting games. Yeah, and I like your usage of ellipses afterwards as well. It's selling me on the point right now, Foobs. If I wasn't sold before, I am now. Make me eat some more of this attrition. What have we here? +8 untainted. Not that it matters much for here. Do we have all the income buildings? This place is going to have a big boon to income, so I should probably go deep on that. Is it actually a good Mega Man game? I do enjoy me some Mega Man. How are we looking here? So for the first time ever, things are looking up. These guys are looking positive. A lot of vampire taint here. It is going down fast. And next turn, this will flip out like a ninja. I wouldn't actually mind starting to move into some defensive structures. That's what it is. It's the vampire's taint. Not to be confused with the vampire's diaries or the interview with the vampire. Imagine seeing this massive lizard army just swirling around your base, and you have nothing. You've got nothing to stop them. You bring all your shitty little heroes around. About the vampire autobiography. Do vampires know how to write? Can they do an autobiography? Where'd that rat go? Did he just try and hit me? Pretty sure he did. All right, let's make sure we catch the right units. What are you? So those are all heroes, right? Once more, assault the garrison. Third time's the charm. This should be an absolute fucking pillaging. Absolutely, they've got nothing left. Say goodnight, faction. Will that do it? Province secured. Come on. Faction destroyed. They're done. Perfect. I should have known when everything disappeared. All right. This has been a long campaign, all right? Ever since they made alliance with me and betrayed me and then killed my lizard friend and I had to absorb him into my province, this has been a long time coming for them. But it feels good now that we're here. I'm going to start building some defensive structures out here because this is on the tip, just the tip. It seems like the kind of place that might start getting struck by pirates, and I don't want any part of that. I really don't. I've been abused by the pirates for long enough. Going to assimilate Croc-Gar. I haven't found him yet. In my my playthrough as him, he was down here, though. So he might be a ways off. There's a lot of map to still conquest. It seems like we have a lot, but this is our tiny little home. All right. We've got to bring it into a superpower. Ability, merely a flesh wound. Hit points greater than 50%. Is it passive? Is it active? Saurus units just get flat buff for this one. I'll take that. Gonna take a while to cleanse the vampire filth. Yo, this building's supposed to have a unique one, actually. Well, next turn we'll open up another spot, so that's all right. Boop. And who else? Who else gets one? Go with assault troops. Oh, we got a commandment available too. Public order, growth, and income. Sounds about right. Yep. I'd like to think the Carnosaur's in here doing work. He really hasn't had a chance to be tested, though. And I fear he might not. I'm not sure who our next enemy is. I'm not sure what we do next. I think this is probably the best I've done in a match so far. You're right. So they did have me go against the Sentinels of Zeti. This is going to piss off the dwarfs. Wow, we're only strength rank 9 now. I can't imagine who's more powerful at this point. You know what? The dwarfs were at least friendly. Fuck you. Fuck you. You could have done more. Before you offered me peace, you should have... I don't know what you should have offered me. Something. Surely there was something. What's this guy got? Aren't you candy corn? The Awakening. This location is of something important. This may provide a unique building chain. The hell is that? Literally didn't have diplomacy with them until you declared war. Then why are they so hostile, huh? I wonder if it's just a harbor? Maybe it's a super harbor, temple port? Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, we don't even need the food thing. I could probably demolish this, but I'll demolish that later and move things up a little bit. This is going to be... It's a port, so it's going to be a trading city. I've got the money to put into it. And it's definitely going to want some walls. Let's knock down this. I don't need to recruit. This is what the vampires gave up. They had an awesome place to live. There's two Chuck E. Cheeses in this town. Not just one, two of them. And now they've gone and pissed that away. Right now, everything's looking prosperous. This is crazy. I don't even know what to do at this point. Do I just swoon? Keep making trade goods? Sure, yeah. Nah, dude, I haven't seen a Discovery Zone in ages. I always wanted to have a birthday at a Discovery Zone. There was one nearby. I went to a birthday of someone's. It was cool. But I never got to have my own there. Well, talk to people who are willing to work at Chuck E. Cheese's. Honestly, it's probably a pretty chill job. They make shitty pizza. You have kids run around. It's whatever. What's a Discovery Zone? It was this. I'm sure it's not around anymore, but in the U.S., it was I would call it a party destination. Like, you know at McDonald's how they have those slides that are in the tube? Imagine that times like 1,000. It's just like it's a massive playpen for kids. There's laser tag, usually arcade games, stuff like that. As long as you're not the dude in the costume. I'd hope you're not in those costumes. They're robotics. They're animatronic rats. Bloodlust. He's pretty bloodthirsty. I wanted to make this a playthrough where we could do good things, right? That just did not happen. Which one's turned into a damn bloodbath? Every turn of the way, more blood. Are you ready to be assimilated? You will give me military access. Fucking goddamn it, Lord Zolt. I will wipe you out. You know how much piss and poops in the ball pit? Fair bit. They gotta clean them out. Like, I know you're memeing. But, that happens. And people do have to clean it up. Who is this? Okay, this is the guy that we assimilated. He also seems to be a pretty good melee character. We're gonna mount the horned one. You need to have played Warhammer to play this? No, I've never played Warhammer. I mean, it helps if you've played Total War, but you can learn regardless. It's a great game regardless. I'm wondering who's more powerful than us. I guess I could have bigger armies, but that 5,000 gold per turn is absolutely insane. Well, I think it is anyway. For me, it's absolutely insane. It was a cheap bailout, because people weren't happy with the random ones, because most of them weren't even pogs. They were just people making excited faces. Alright. I've decided me and the dwarfs are going strong together. Dwarf and lizard fighting side by side. I hope you tell, oh boy, I hope you tell Fengard tomorrow that I ended up allying with him. I said I was going to wipe him out, but I didn't. Did not happen. Lizards have some great upgrades. He's a liar. In this case, it's like the best kind of lying, though. You know, where you don't betray a friend. They want me to move heroes. I don't really need to right now. It's weird, isn't it? Like, you wouldn't think of lizards as being good, but they are. They're almost like a wood elf in terms of factions, I would say. Wood elves with teeth. They'll eat you. But only if you're their enemy. I'm really afraid of leaving here. We've got some good order, but I gotta cleanse all this vampiric stuff. I mean, in all fairness, you hacked, I did rip us off a little bit of time. I don't know how much longer we'll play past the usual playtime, but this is going well. Chances are I'll play it off stream a little bit too. Maybe not tonight, but in the future. Reptile hatchery. Fire bolas. How cool would that be? That's the dream, though, right? Is to have the whole map conquered. Everybody's pushing for it. Like I predicted. I know. Yep. I mean, I could quickly do it. It wouldn't take me long to make some. But right now, we're just turtling money. I'm building all my tech up. I want to make sure that when we're ready to start advancing again, we're ready. I'm not going too quick. It would be very easy to push away from my cities, let all the reputations drain away that we've built up, and take out some more rats. But the rats are going to have their corrupted taint everywhere, and I hate it. That vampire nonsense out of here. Nasty. It really is, though. But while you think it's nasty, they live in it. I guess one of our last building slots will go up to here. I wonder if we have the... I never know how to look. Total growth. So we have 5 surplus, which is what we need. So I have enough money, I could make the Temple Citadel. Yeah, here's the problem with rats. They always end up doing this. I don't know why. They're everywhere. They're so powerful, and they're everywhere. Like vermin? Yeah, but how... Every time. Every time. Meanwhile, the beast tribes get themselves wiped out.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
I might owe thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. An age of discovery. And dollar bills, yo. A strategic location here. We're gonna sweep it soon. So y'all maxed out now. I'm kind of bummed that I'm not getting the corruption lower, but I don't know what to do about that. Other than literally just sit here and wait. I've never actually gone out and messed with these shipwrecks either. That could be fun. You. Locks, recruitment of. I don't need that here. No, thank you. Alright, we'll take this next turn here. This is probably the time where it's good to start moving out. Big boy lizard coming through. I wish I knew what this did. It's a constant duration around self. Rolling skies, 2.25 seconds. You lose speed and you lose defense. But why? This, on the other hand, just gives us faster recharge rate, which means more spells. As a kid, I was scared to use the zipline at Discovery Zone. When I finally got to it and was holding on debating, one of my best friends also jumped on it and set it off. He just forced your hand, that's all. That's just good friendship. He's looking out for you. Oh, we've got eyes on enemy for the first time ever. And more pirates coming in. Who's got me a level? Another one of my dudes running around the map. So he gets wounds. And I think this is where we're going to have to stop. We're a few minutes post-stream. Lazard's stream. So we've got that bookmark eternally. If we ever do want to come back to this particular playthrough, I might play it off stream too. I don't know if I'll be able to help. I'll save this one. You know what? I said this for the dwarfs last time, and we didn't come back to dwarfs. But this time we actually have a pretty damn strong setup going here. Just for reference, that's us right there. Look at that. That's my shoe-sized, shoe-shaped position on the map. We've got a friendly front protecting us here. We've got rats to clean out here, and then the island's mine. So a very good spot to be in. Get one last glance at it. I'll save it. I've got a Tomb Kings playthrough that I'm playing through off-stream as well. I'll make that my off-stream playthrough. All these pyramids. And no one to claim them. All right, guys. We do not have stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, which is our weekly day off. However, Thursday we shall return. We'll find something fun and retro to get ourselves involved into. Maybe something for the Sega, maybe something for the NES. Who knows? Maybe Super Empire Strikes Back for the Super Nintendo. Really hard to say. I might just reach into a bag and pull out a random name. Could be BioForge, who knows? It could be anything, really. We've got a couple longer playthroughs coming up in the future as well. On the horizon, at some point, you'll see Dark Souls 3 plus DLC. Never got to do the DLC, so looking forward to that. Love me some Souls. A full Stardew Valley playthrough as well on the JoJo side of things, where we attempt to destroy the economy. Oh, I'm sorry, the environment, to also destroy the economy in our favor. And what do we have? We had one more Fallout 4 as well, which it's been ages since I've played, and I'm always down for some good old-fashioned Fallout. I doubt we'll play Mega Man Wander Swan, because I don't know what the fuck that is, but I have to play Mega Man 6, so there's a good chance we'll see that probably before the next break. It's a short one. It's good. It fits. Guys, thank you, as always, for joining me for Warhammer. I have a fucking blast playing this game. It's too much fun. I'm not going to make it a regular Tuesday thing, but if we've got time and I don't know what to fill it with, you'll probably see more Warhammer in the future. Thank you all for being here. Hope to see you Thursday. Be safe, everybody. Until then...